Oops. Yeah, I thought I'd forgotten something. Yeah, that should be a good level. Let me just see. Okay. I really wish this would save my sound settings, but it doesn't. I don't know what I've done to it.
Okami.
I am tired. But Okami is one of the more relaxing options, so I will probably play this for a while, and then who knows. Alright. Okay. Everything means deal with the water dragon and find... Is it this way I need to have? I don't remember. Ah, that's right. There was a key that I believe I was in the process of retrieving or spotted and did not yet retrieve. Yep, there it is. Huh, that was a pretty good jump. That's why I hit the wrong button. The poor door. There's a 30-second delay, and I need to figure out how to fix that at some point. What's that? It's all tangled up in all this flabby stomach muscle. Looks like a glass ball or something. Out of curiosity. Oh, that is very uncomfortable. Screen. A dead end? I don't know where we are now, but I don't like the look of that red liquid there. It'd probably digest us in a second if we fell in. Oof, okay. Oh, okay, so I did do what I was technically supposed to do, but I am going to delay a moment longer. Just to... It's a glass ball or something. Wait a sec, I wonder if it's... Bah, it won't budge. That water dragon sure doesn't want to give this thing up. Must be something really important. Just a little bit important. Indeed. Ah, okay, there we go. Alright, so we shall continue on now that I have set up my chat thing. Just so I can pay attention to chat a little bit better. Camera angles are my best friend for a definition of best friend. Let's not fall down. I think I'm gonna be sick. Look at that hunk of tissue. Looks like it's keeping a lid on that disgusting liquid. Yuck, it's all squishy squashy. And what's with that bright red liquid that keeps falling from it? Would you stop messing with it, Furball? You're grossing me out. Just as an examination. I see. So I can totally put lily pads down. Let's... Can I draw a lily pad there? No. Yep, doesn't look like it. Okay. But that lily pad is still fine. Alright, let's go. What the heck are you doing? That red liquid is raining down now. What'll happen if that fleshy mass dissolves? Now you got me interested too. Listen. Yikes. Here we go. What the? The whole place is flooded with that icky red liquid. We came to find the dragon orb, not to end up lunch. I don't want to touch this. Nope. That's painful. I think. That's not quite how I wanted to progress, but okay. Ah, this works better. I don't like this. I'm not really supposed to, so I guess that's fine. Alright, here we go. Eesh. Oof. That looks painful. Did we basically give him a stomach ulcer? You've obtained the dragon orb. Nice work, Amy. We finally got that dragon orb. Now we should be able to break the barrier on Oni Island. Once Himiko locates the island on her crystal ball, the enemy's stronghold will be totally exposed. Boy, you sure had a hard time pulling that orb out. I wonder if the dragon's gonna be okay. Let's go, Amy. I mean, we got the orb. No use sticking around here. What the heck? Are these the vengeful spirits of the people the dragon gobbled up? No, wait. These aren't spirits. That weird color can only mean one thing. Foxfire. I just want to note that Okami Amaterasu right now looks pretty cool in that pose. Here we go. Oh. Kick-ass dodging. Can I strike those? No. I want some more godhood. I can't see crap. Can I strike them? See? I have a bunch of these. Let's use one. That's probably what I should do. cheat horrifically, essentially. I like cheating this way. It's pretty nice. Superpower Doggo for a moment. Okay. Is that it? I took way too much damage though. And by that I mean I've taken some damage, which I don't like. Well, okay. It was acceptable. I guess. Ooh. Okay. You obtained fox rods. What the heck was that? It was kind of freaky. It looked like a bundle of bamboo tubes or something. I know. I bet those are the fox rods that Busty Babe wanted. You know, that ultimate weapon against the Dark Lord. Whoa. Ack, I knew it. You should have tried to pull that orb out more gently. The sound effects. I'm too young to be digested. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna get hit a bunch on the way out because I am not good at this thing called dodging. I don't like this, especially because I can't see where I'm running. It makes it much harder to dodge when I am not sure where things are falling. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, flip. Okay. Solution. Just help me dodge a little faster. Kind of. Not quite well enough, I think. Mainly because I still can't see the ground. Which I am using to try to see the little dots on the ground and try not to get run over. Or, well, not run over, but digested. Oof. Water dragon has gone belly up. The water dragon. It's dead. Now what are we supposed to do? We have the dragon orb, but no water dragon for it to control. No matter how hard Himiko tries to locate the Oni Island, without that dragon, there's no way we can break the barrier. And then in the darkness something shines. Hey, something's coming. Oop. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I'm afraid there's no time left for me to speak now. But I do need to thank you. What for? Whoops. Dang it. Trying to... And who are you anyway? I am King Wada. The 27th king of the Dragonians. The king of the Dragonians, Wada. King of the Dragonian? So then you were that water dragon? It was I, the water dragon, god of the sea, ruler of the deep. O great god Amaterasu, as you well know, there are ill omens heralding the coming of great strife throughout Nippon. Even the Dragonians have suffered under the forces of darkness. They seek to prevent me from using my power. The power to break the barrier that protects Oni Island. I waged battle against the Dark Lord. And consumed the dark instrument he wielded. But the instrument lodged in my stomach and drove me to madness. Instrument of the Dark Lord? You mean this thing? Yes, the fox rods. Without the fox rods, the Dark Lord has limited power. Now all the monsters are doing everything they can to locate them. I see. They're like a key to his power or something. I can rest easy, knowing they are in your hands, Amaterasu. I also ask that you give my wife, Onohime, the dragon orb. It is the heart of the dragon. It will bring peace to my people. Alas, my end is near. I have slain many innocents while in the grip of madness. I pray that their souls may rest in peace in these watery depths. These deep blue waters the people of Ryoshima Coast so dearly love. Farewell, Amaterasu. I also think it's interesting that his design also has like the little rings I saw on the fins of the water dragon. I would say they don't seem that practical, but okay. Farewell, Amaterasu. I shall pray for your good fortune. Unfortunate. This game has a lot of people dying. It feels. Oh. Amaterasu, you made it. Yeah, that's totally meant to be a very innocent pose. Issen. Busty babe. I saw the crazed water dragon thrashing about from the shore. So I hurried here to the dragon palace, just in case. Aw, you don't have to worry about us. I mean, nothing can stop ol' Amy here. Not fire, not water, not... Tell me, Amaterasu. I don't even know what to say about this. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be a sight for sore eyes, but at the same time... What happened to the water dragon? Did he reveal the secret of penetrating Oni Island? Hey, it's not nice to interrupt. I was on a roll. Anyways, the water dragon was actually the Dragonian king. He turned into a dragon to protect the dragon palace. Blech. Issen, no. Issen, why? He even snatched these fox rods from their boss. You found the fox rods? Come to think of it, weren't you looking for these, babe? Aren't they the ultimate weapon against the evil beings? Hey, wait a sec. What about what you said about the fox rods? You know about the ship sinking before they reached Himiko? Why'd we search that stupid ship if they weren't really there? If you're still upset that I put you in danger, I'm sorry. But time is of the essence now. Give me the fox rods, quickly. Now you just hold your melons, babe. I mean, if those monsters are frantically searching for them, whoever has them will have a huge bullseye on their back. Amaterasu, what are you doing? Amaterasu? I hope you know what you're doing, you big furball. It's an eerie light they give out, yet somehow alluring. With this, my holy powers will reach their limit. I can destroy every last... Hi, Hoovy. I can destroy every last demon there is. How are you doing, Hoovy? Protecting Queen Himiko with this great power, that is my duty. Don't worry, Amaterasu. I must hurry back to the city now. Killing Christ. Ah, yes. Listen, Tobi Kadachi is sometimes nicer to me than my dog is, okay? Tobi Kadachi just sits there and just, like, lets me walk around right next to him, no hurry, and then is like, will fall asleep right next to me while I'm standing there, and, like, will eat food and stuff while I'm present. My dog will be like, "You're here?" Shoves his face in the, like, food bowl, and then just will not come out of it. And he'll just, if he's really, really full, he'll just sit there, and he'll just, like, crunch a kibble at a time. Just be like, "This is my food, I am eating, don't touch it." And then if I come closer, he'll growl. And he'll just really, really slowly go through his kibble, like, super slowly. He'll spend, like, a minute chewing one kibble. Just to be like, I'm totally eating. Don't touch my food. And I'm like, I don't want your dog food, dog. But yes, Tobi Kadachi's just, yeah, kind of, like, cute. And also, like, literally the first time that I found myself unable to kill Tobi Kadachi was when, Tobi Kadachi, basically. I was following Tobi Kadachi around. I was like, I'm gonna get some footprints, I'm gonna get some tracks, we're gonna like do some research. And Tobi Kadachi's like kind of walking around. And then I follow it up to its nest. It looks me in the eye, like right at my camera and at my character. And then lays down and goes to sleep. And I'm like, ah, shit. Shit. That looks like trust. I can't do this anymore. So then after that, I just did not hunt the Tobi Kadachi, even though I needed parts for my equipment. And I just basically spent the next few minutes walking around until Jingo joined into the quest. And while I wasn't paying attention, because I was still following Kadachi and picking up his footprints and just kind of following it and just being like, okay, I'll just do other things while following it around, Jingo decides to go jumping down from a cliff and like smashes right into it and starts killing Kadachi, and I'm like, no! Wait, what'd I do? And then my scout flies turned red and I was like, okay, well, guess this is it. And basically, the last time I did it, I was trying to hunt the Kadachi, and then I noticed that, well, I was going to hunt it, and then a Rathalos flew overhead, and I was like, oh shit, a Rathalos, I'm not ready to fight that. I still have very, like, I have Kulu Yaku set for high rank, and the Rathalos goes flying overhead, I'm like, I'm going to die. So I crouch and hide, and I end up following Tobi Kadachi around because I realized the Rathalos have similar like tracking patterns as the See, I'm not good though. But yes, I ended up following Kadachi around and hiding in Kadachi's shadows because I could hear the Rathalos roaring and like following around a similar path, and then I realized that the Kadachi was basically my meat shield between me and a Rathalos, and then so I ended up not killing it for a while, waiting for the Rathalos to go away, and then realized that the Tobi Kadachi, every time I walked near its head, it would just kind of stop and look at me and just keep on walking, and I was like, oh, I don't know what to do about this. And, yeah, the end result was that I could not hunt a Tobi Kadachi. And, yeah, I just quit that quest, because Jingo was not there to jump off a cliff and start a fight. I shall honor my duty with my life. That is some boing. With your life, don't go getting yourself killed, babe. Aw, she's gone. You can use dung pods to make unwanted monsters leave. Hey Amy, quit spacing out. We gotta deliver that dragon orb we got from the water dragon to Otohime right away. We probably can't count on the power of the water dragon anymore, but the Dragonians still consider the dragon orb as their treasure. We better return it to them. I mean, yes, I could use a dung orb, that is true. Or not dung orb, dung pod. But like, I didn't think of that. And I didn't think of that until I got attached, basically. Secret treasure of the Dragon Palace. Opening it would bring disaster. Question mark? But yes, I didn't realize. Okay, I totally forgot about the dung pod till just now. And yes, if I had remembered it, then I could have probably driven off Rathalos way earlier and just never have been concerned, and then not have gotten attached to Tobi Kadachi. But you know, things happen. Huh? That box you're carrying, isn't that the treasure box? You know, it contains the gasps of mermaids. It's found at the base of the millennial coral that takes seed but once in 1,000 years, and it grows heavier with each mermaid death. One leaked gasp is said to bring on old age in an instant, but that's an old legend. No one knows if any of it's true. Well, that's a concerning thing. Crack it open and then everyone becomes really old. Oops, that's a really bad bomb. Ooh, nice. I am feeding cute animals again, JJ. How are you doing? Ah, that is true. We did end up talking about Monhun. Ah, okay. And then you don't even have to wake up early, JJ, because no session tomorrow. Oh. Spooked the pig. Give him some sleep before... Ah. Yes, that is a thing you can do. Whoa. I don't know if I'll farm any more Monhun World today. I might do that tomorrow, but hey, I get to sleep in for like also the first time in a while on a Saturday, which is also going to be nice. Because I feel like it's been a while since I've slept in on a Saturday, and I could probably use more sleep. Oof. Oh, but that's true. But it's not like, 9 p.m. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's true. That is true. That is better. In a way, at least. Some people might like night shift, but or later shifts, but right. I think I need to head up. Oof. Rip Hoovy. I'm going back to the office again next week, which will be great. And then the office is like, by June, we're all going to be in the office 100% of the time. Full office building, and it'll be interesting. I'm back, baby. Oh, what a relief to see that you are unharmed. And what of the dragon orb? Night shift has its benefits and detriments, but 9 to 5 feels like I can come home and do many things. 1 to 9 steals my pre-work happiness, and then I come home and sleep soon. That is true. That is true. Alright, good night, JJ. You retrieved the dragon orb from the dragon's body? I have no words to express my gratitude. I'm a graveyard shift believer. Oh, now that I have the dragon orb, I can harness the power of the water dragon and break the barrier around Oni Island. Why do you prefer the graveyard shift, Snosh? Midnight to 8 a.m. Was it because it was quieter? About the water dragon. It sunk to the bottom of the sea when we took that orb thing. Does that mean the king of the Dragonians is... I mean... Is that king of the Dragonians really your... Yes, it is true. The water dragon was King Wada, my husband. He performed the ancient Dragonian rite of transformation in order to battle the forces of darkness. But he was gravely wounded and flew into an uncontrollable rage. If the king is dead, then the law of succession must be fulfilled. The dragon orb had to be recovered, whatever the cost. And alas, the cost was the king's life. Hear me, Isin. As I've said before, the Dragonians have the resolve to do whatever is necessary. We mustn't hesitate. Okay, let's see. Because I'm a night owl, left to my own devices quieter, and if I had things to do, it'd be quieter at 8 to 9 a.m. too. See, I'm a night owl as well. Which is why I never go to bed before 3 a.m. even if I have to get up at like 7. But yeah. I'm chronically sleep deprived. That. But yeah, I don't know about working in the night though. And I don't even lose much social because friends are 9 to 5, so I go to sleep around 9 to 10ish, wake up at 6, and if I wanted to hang, bam. Okay. I guess that could work. And if you're able to sleep in the day and it's quiet enough and all, then I guess that's even better. Now then, Amaterasu, what of the dark instrument of the Dark Lord? Surely you found it lodged in the water dragon's belly. Oh, you mean the fox rods? Queen Himiko's attendant took it. She said something about using its power against the evil beings. Himiko's attendant? Freaking blue jay. It is true that the dark instrument has unfathomable power. But evil beings are doing all in their power to find it too. I truly hope this attendant you speak of is trustworthy. All hope would be lost if it fell back into evil hands. Blue jays are apparently supposed to be pretty smart birds. Weren't they part of the same family as crows? But they're also kind of jerks, so, you know. Yikes, what's up with this thing? A revelation, perhaps? Perhaps King Wada wishes us to see something before he departs. Yeah, when they decide to be like that, they can be quite noisy, yeah. Whoop. Whoa. Do you have any idea what that vision meant? Come on, Ami. Where are you going, Amaterasu? No time to explain now, babe. We gotta get over to Ankoku Temple quick. Pronunciation is hard. Remember, Amaterasu, there is still hope. I shall wait here for Queen Himiko's revelation. Let us meet once again, wherever Oni Island may appear. May the god of sea watch over you. See, I wish, in some ways, I wish there were more like blue jays and other birds around. Mostly what I have around here are mourning doves, and I will be honest, they're quite cute, but they're also very shy creatures in general, and I kind of desire to make a bird friend. I had childhood dreams of being a Disney princess, and they have not gone away. I guess. Ankoku Temple. Do I not have that yet? Could have sworn. Travel guide. Veil of Mistech. Okay. X symbol. Okay. Ah. Maybe I'm not allowed to do that this time around. Yeah, okay. I think I'm not allowed to. I remember there's occasional scenes where I'm just not allowed to teleport anywhere, just in case I try wandering off the path, I guess, and try going to the wrong place. And I'm riding the blue and magenta orca, because that's apparently orca colors here. Yes. Can I slice this? I can now. Well, that's nice. I will have to visit some more places later to start chopping down those stones. Aw, cats. Okay, I think I'm supposed to follow the quest line though, so we shall do that. I wonder if you could make blue jay friends. I assume the method involves a lot of bird feed. Yeah, that sounds about right. I should probably purchase a bunch of bird feed. Except that, like, I don't know if I'll be, like, up and about whenever the birds are in the upcoming weeks. Oops. Oh, no, that one's too tough. Okay. I can't enter. We just received orders not to let anyone in or out of Seian. No one's allowed to pass this point. Sorry, pup. You'll have to go for a walk someplace else for now. Oh, right. We need to go to Ankoku Temple. Which is not Seian City. And I totally knew that. Yeah. Just going to check if there's a... Ooh! Hello, monkeys. Oh, nice peaceful moment. I was planning on working on doing a terrarium thing. Using foam boards as a base for some of it. I have been watching way too many aqua terrarium videos, and they're all really cool. Thank you for the follow block. Oops, and I looked away and went into the water. It is very much appreciated. A quarantine terrarium with a monkey eating from a doggo. What? Wait, what? A quarantine terrarium with a monkey. Oh, no. No. That's got nothing to do with the terrarium stuff I've been, like, watching. Oops. No, it does not feature the Okami monkey, unfortunately. I know it's heresy, but you know. But yeah, what I was planning to do was like a very basic, very basic terrarium with some moss and stuff. Ever see the sealed terrarium? What? What exactly do you mean by that? Oh, okay, I definitely need to go the other way. Did I ever see the sealed terrarium? It sounds like you were referring to something specific. Ah. Are you asking about what type of terrarium I'm doing, or is that more of a question of if I've seen? Okay, yeah, okay. Yes, a link to it might be interesting, yeah. And then I guess I can send a link as well of a... I think I'm probably going to do a closed terrarium. My mom has this big ol' jar of... just this big ol' empty jar with like a lid. And yeah, I figured I was going to just use it because she tried to make a terrarium before, and it was fine when I saw her make it, but at some point in time she decided to overwater it like crazy, to the point that the soil was basically just... it had puddles in it. Like eternal puddles. But yeah, I was going to use, I think it's called Dragonstone or something like that. I think it's a type of volcanic rock and a variety of mosses, and just see if I can do like a little bit of a very basic sort of terrarium design, but it's not going to be very impressive by any means, because this will be the first time I've tried making a terrarium. So I just was like, I'm just gonna keep it simple. It'll probably still look not great, but at least I'm not gonna like try to go over the top and screw it up yet. I was definitely planning to do one with a false bottom of like river rock, and like at the very bottom to help form a reservoir and stuff like that. They get really moldy. That is quite possible. The terrarium my mom set up at the very least didn't get moldy. Oop. Whoa, it's the busty babe. Huh? She's gone. But yeah, I've not had, the one that my mom made, even though it was like basically full of puddles of water, was not at all moldy, which is surprising because like my house has some leaks and things mold. Oh, okay, if you seal for years. Ah, that makes sense. Wait, babe, wait, she wants us to follow her? I wonder how you prevent that. I'm sure there's... well, I don't know. If the air is too stale, I guess. But surely there would be a way to prevent that. What the? You see that, Amy? That busty babe went through the wall. Who would have thought there'd be a secret passage here? You feel a draft coming out of the well? It must lead to that busty babe, or I'm a monkey's uncle. Hurry, Amy. Leap before you think, right? Ooh, that's called I'm totally jumping in. Maybe. There we go. You seal it for years. Oop. Hey, there's the body here. Wow, looks like it's been laying here forever. There's nothing but bones and some clothing left. Now where have I seen clothes like that before? Indeed. I do want to take a look at that terrarium at some point. Huh? Isn't this Kimiko's palace? Why is there a tunnel from Enkoku Temple to here? Indeed. Why? Oh. Uh-oh. Your Majesty, Queen Himiko. Hey Toots, what the heck happened? She passed out. Okay. Well, up we go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yikes. Can't go that far in this because I run into a doorway. Unfortunately. Were there any animals over here? I don't think there were, but I just need to double check. Pretty sure I checked the last time as well. Wait, okay. But yeah, I definitely also would like to link a really cool terrarium. I've been watching some really cool terrarium videos and I'm just like, I want to share those around, and I will probably do so in a moment. Let's hope nothing starts playing immediately. Ah. Let's see. There we go. Ooh, let's not start playing the video just yet, because I think that sound might get carried. Might get carried over. Time to look through. There we go. Oh, okay, that works too. I have to find JJ Court again. I have not opened that in forever. I will take a look at that then. And then I guess I can, since I am still very much wanting to spread the really cool terrarium around. Well, this one's not a terrarium. It's like, it's kind of a landscape. Ooh. Was this one a terrarium? I need to check. I need to check his videos. But he does some cool things. Getting ticks? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Also, I have like no moss in my yard. It's not damp enough in most places for that. Huh? What the heck happened? Hey, pretty lady, Himiko. She's dead. It was terrifying. A monster 10 times my height appeared. It destroyed the magical barrier and left Queen Himiko like that. Busty babe, is that you? What monster are you talking about? That ginormous thing that attacked you at Ankoku Temple? Alright, do ticks spend a lot of time in moss? Huh? I'm scared now. The evil beings we must defeat to save the people in the city. Their leader is such a mighty beast. No human could stand up to it. Our feeble mortal resistance is futile. Dang it. Himiko said she'd be okay as long as she had the crystal ball. So how the heck did this happen? Hey Amy, why do you keep staring at the busty babe? Himiko's dead. Aren't you the least bit sad? What's wrong, Amy? Amaterasu? What are you doing? I'm down, Amy. Have you lost your mind? Are you in the grip of the evil curse as well? Huh? Kanji Zaibo Satsu Gyojin Hanya Haramitaji Shoken go on Kaiku do is Saikuyaku. and her eyes turn reddish. Her irises turn black and her pupils turn... No. The whites of her eyes turn black and then her irises turn red. I'm pretty sure that's how the eye... Dang it. But yes, if there is moss that grew naturally in my area, I would be probably happy to collect it. Okami has a buffalo. Oh dear. Okay. What the? What's up with those freaky eyes of yours, babe? You're freaking me out. Ha 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 ha. And yes, Okami does indeed. I think I've seen it before, but like, yeah. Ha 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 ha. Well, carrying on with this any longer would spoil the fun. You are a cunning beast, Amaterasu. I lured you to the treasure ship as bait for the water dragon, but you escaped and managed to get your paws on the lucky mallet. You even cleared the city of the poison mist. You also started searching for Oni Island to bring down my fortress. And you even managed to tame the mighty water dragon. But now that the water dragon has gone, my fortress is impregnable. And Himiko is but a lifeless corpse. You'll never know where Oni Island is now. Ha 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 ha, luck must be on my side. Occupying the body of this priestess Rao made it so simple. Breaking Himiko's magical barrier was easy once I got close to her. Ami, where's the busty babe we know and love? It's all thanks to this item you got back from the water dragon. All because the fox rods are mine once again. Amaterasu, you foolish beast. To think that you parted with this mighty source of magic so easily. Know that it was you who revived the power of the Dark Lord. And there's some swaying going. She's really the Dark Lord? The Grand Master of evil beings? The fox rods made the crystal ball's barrier shatter like glass. Oh, if only you'd been here to see Himiko die. I think I'll take the crystal ball with me in the event that one of your pathetic friends tries to locate me. Okay. And if I deal with you now too, Amaterasu, nothing will stand in the way of my world of evil beings. I'm going to say, for some reason, there's something very distracting about this character. You know, for some reason. Just inexorably draws the eye. Ami, remember the Draconian King's revelation? Indeed, it must be the Foxheads. He was showing us how Foxface here killed the real Busty Babe. Boy, she's a real good faker. She had me totally fooled. And look what she did to poor little Himiko. Well, at least we won't have to worry about Oni Island anymore. We're gonna finish you off right here. I am going to be a cheating cheater who cheats. Ah, she's doing a dodge. Which means she has impale frames. Which is BS, and she's about to hit me, which I don't like. Okay, it's gonna take me a moment to get over there. there's one more in the sky. Might need this moment to dodge. Oh, did not dodge anyways. There we go. Also, this being the first time I've really seen the game's dialogue is way more goofy than I thought, and I love it. Also, after basically watching Mario the past 2 months, I forget people can be good at video games. What do you mean being good at video games? Okay, we have her now, Ayami. Let's finish off that fox-headed wench. And yes, the dialogue in this game is very goofy. And yeah, a lot of it's definitely kind of. The humor is also kind of goofy. Let's finish off that fox-headed wench. Oops, barrier happens. And, you thought it was... When did Busty change to Wenchy? Busty Babe changed to Wench when we found out she was evil the entire time. Apparently. That's true. I guess, like, I also, to some extent, managed to fool myself somehow that this was not that goofy of a game, even though I had played it before. And then I played it again and was like, oh yeah! Ignorant fools. Did you really think it would be that easy? I have powers beyond belief. Here is but a taste of what the Dark Lord can do. Oop. And I got hit. Oh, tentacles. No comments. Petty deity. It is only the size of this room that saved you. It is far too small for me to unleash my true fury. Okay, hold on. I almost misread that for a moment, okay? I almost read that as, it is far too small for me to unleash my true fury. I almost completely misread that. I was like, wait, what? However, resistance is futile, for your last remaining hope is gone. I shall now return to Oni Island and rally my dark forces. Indeed, this is the nine-tailed fox, and then we'll go forth and crush all who stand against the darkness. And I can't remember which one it was, but there's an infamous Kitsune or something who basically like ruined empires or something, and I think that this one's based on that one. Mwahahahahaha. No, not Naruto related. No, like, I mean, like, real Japanese mythology. Like, ancient Japanese mythology. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it, but it's basically there was this one infamous nine-tailed fox or so in some folklore that basically screwed over a country or two or something by seducing emperors. And then it was sealed in a stone. Tamamo no me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so there's a stone called Seisho Seki, or a killing stone. It's an object of Japanese mythology. It is said the stone kills anyone who comes in contact with it. The stone is believed to be the transformed corpse of Tamamo no me, or Mae, a beautiful woman who was exposed to be a nine-tailed fox working for an evil daimyo plotting to kill Emperor Konoe and take his throne. as told in the Otogi Zoshi, when the nine-tailed fox was killed by the famous warrior Miura no Suke, its body became the Sessho-seki. Basically, there's a lot of stories about it, but basically, if I remember right, one version includes it being sealed into a stone for its evil ways. And then that very character got used in a lot of different like a lot of different stories and games. I think there's even supposedly one in like Fate Grand Order or something like that, one of the Fate games or something. And I only remember that so clearly because I ended up seeing a forum argument over that where one person was saying, oh no, like, this is like the character of this total Ninetales. I got it from these games, and someone was like, yeah, you know what, that completely goes against the mythology. And there's like, no, but the game said, and I was like, but original mythology. I was just on the side being like, but original mythology. But yeah, that was one of like, fox spirits are not necessarily evil. In fact, something can be like good, but depending on which like folklore you're talking about and like which culture, I guess. Some cultures tend to think of them as more evil. But yes. But yes, it depends. In some places, the fox spirits are not necessarily evil. In other ones, they're basically monsters. And Tamamo no Mai or something like that is infamous, if I remember it, as being one of the definitely not great ones. Amaterasu had allowed the Dark Lord to slip away. The display of evil sent chills down the wolf's spine. Amaterasu and Isen were left to wallow in overwhelming sadness. Himiko had remained steadfast in her quest to find Oni Island. In the end, she lost her life at the hands of the Dark Lord. With Himiko died all clues to the location of Oni Island. Amaterasu and Isen were left with nary a shred of hope. Giving up on their quest seemed the only option. That's when they noticed that the blood-caked crystal ball, spewed forth by the Dark Lord, clearly displayed an image of Himiko. Isen, doubting his eyes, listened intently as Himiko began speaking. She explained that Oni Island would not be easy to find, and that she had determined to become ethereal and enter the crystal ball herself in search of clues. She had allowed herself to be consumed in order to use the Dark Lord's power. She was also aware that the Dark Lord now possessed the Fox Rods. All was planned. Himiko's will infused the crystal ball with great power. The fortress housing dark forces materialized. Oni Island appears only at sunset in a certain location. The place revealed by the crystal ball was none other than a spot just off the northwest shore of Ryoshima coast, near the spot known as Watcher's Cape. Oni Island would appear again at Watcher's Cape at the next sunset. A small glimmer of hope returned to our heroes' hearts. Just as the image of Oni Island faded from the crystal, a deep crack appeared and split Himiko's image. She had paid the ultimate price for manipulating the dark power. The crystal itself had been spent. The destiny of Himiko's very soul had been inextricably intertwined with that of the crystal ball. A burst of blinding light heralded the crystal's demise. Himiko's soul was caught up in the shattered fragments and drifted serenely towards the heavens above, even as she prayed fervently for Amaterasu's safe passage. I'm not sure about what you are saying, Block. Well, I guess it depends on different mythologies. I think some mythos is that they only can transform when they're 100 or so. And that's when they can potentially first transform. And then every 100 years after that, they get another tail. Until they have 9 tails. And then I think, yeah. Yeah, and then 1,000 is where it becomes a completely different immortal deity type being. But Nine Tails, if I remember right, is like something like the step between, like, just a bit away from immortality. But I know a lot of Asian mythology, or at least Chinese mythology and Taoist beliefs or something like that, does involve creatures becoming humans if they manage to live 100 years. Or having the ability to transform and becoming more powerful as they get refined or something like that by taking in the, like, energies of the world. And the idea is that, like, any creature that can live long enough can eventually gain the ability to transform and become human and change their souls, and then eventually, if you live long enough, you can either go down a devil path or something like that and become, like, a demonic creature, or you could go down a different path and become, like, an immortal. And that every creature has that potential to become an immortal deity type thing. Fox shape-shifting is too spooky for folks. Maybe. Some people would be over the moon about that. Amy, the sun's gonna set soon. Oni Island's gonna disappear. That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us. Whatever we do, we can't let it go to waste. Who cares if we can't break the barrier on Oni Island? Let's make a beeline for Watcher's Cape, Amy. Okay. Tricksters are too complicated for simple Dark Age middle period folks. If I remember right, depending on your mythology, the fox spirits would sometimes, you know, they weren't necessarily inimical or like intentionally harming people, but they also had like a thing where like if they got into a role, like they decided to, I don't know, be adopted or something, become daughter or wife or whatever, they'll become like, you know, they'll be really, really into that role, but like, to the point that they'll be like, okay, since like, you're my father or husband or whatever, I will, and like we're in debt, then I will make sure we are out of debt as a good housewife would and help like solve your money issues, potentially by robbing like a bank and causing havoc that way. But yeah, oops, dang it, the stupid door I hate. But also, like, I think in Japanese mythology, the one that's especially given to being a trickster is the Tanuki spirit. Which is basically really fluffy Japanese raccoons. I need to show people the really fluffy Japanese raccoons later. They're really fluffy, like, really fluffy. Apparently they're all from, like, northern Japan. So a lot of things there just become really fluffy because it's really cold. And like, I remember seeing a Tanuki in his winter coat and I was like, holy shit, it is a ball. It's just a round ball of fluff. It was pretty cute. There is an animated movie about them. I am unsurprised, considering that Tanuki, Kitsune, Kappas, and all sorts of other yokai and stuff like that have been, you know, part of Japanese mythology for hundreds of years. There's also a bunch of, like, yeah. How on earth did you get into the city? Security is so tight no one should be able to get through. Oh well, I don't suppose we need to worry about a dog too much. You look far too cute to be a demon in disguise anyways. I can't exactly complain because it's helping me, but also it's not the best guard duty thing. I think I need to go up this way. Pom Poko on Netflix. Like, if I remember right, there should be a lot of actual, like, it should actually be, like, a lot of animated movies or, like, tales and stuff like that of all sorts of mythological creatures. But like when you're saying animated movie, like what do you mean by that? Pompoko. I need to try to remember to take a look at that. I know, I just wanted to save. Oh, okay. Guess I don't get to save. I remember right. Watcher's Cape was... I want to say it's up in that building, but before I start trying to... Yes, it is. Okay, before I started to try jumping onto that, I wanted to... try to confirm it before I made a big trip for nothing. Actually... that's too close. I like this little sticky sound effect. Ooh. Nighttime already? That means Oni Island has vanished from the waters off Watcher's Cape. We'll never be able to find it again. Okay, so this was a time-limited thing. I should slap myself for being so negative. I'm a complete idiot. Time's too precious to wait. That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us. Whatever we do, we can't let it go to waste. Who cares if we can't break the barrier on Oni Island? Let's make a beeline for Watcher's Cape, Amy. Okay, well, at least I get a do-over. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have been dawdling. I had not ever realized that this was actually, like, you know, timed, I guess, for some reason. Probably because I never had an issue with it before. I wonder if I'll make it in time. If I don't, that would be exceedingly awkward. There we go. Kawaii Amaterasu. Hiya, babe. How'd you ever find at this place? I sensed Queen Himiko's fathomless regret upon her last breath. It made its way to the distant halls of the Dragon Palace. Behold, the sun, even now it sinks down beyond the sea. Once it's gone, so too shall Oni Island disappear. No one knows where it will appear next. Ah. I guess there aren't too many films about tanukis specifically. I guess. So, okay. I'm a little surprised by that, but okay. Oh, you mean no one knows where it will appear next? But I see. Kind of cartoon anime style. And no art known to mortals can divine his location. That may be true, but listen. It really doesn't matter, because we can't break the barrier. I mean, the water dragon was our only hope, and it's dead now. The water dragon is not dead in the true sense of the word. I can harness its power with a sincere prayer to the dragon orb. Behold Amaterasu. I, Otohime of the Dragonians, shall transform into a dragon, and... Also, Otohime is apparently a famous character in Japanese mythology. I couldn't tell you anything more about her, because I do not know. But apparently, she is also another character of... I think she's also another character of, Japanese folk tales. A lot of these stories involve bits of other folk tales, if I remember right, from Japanese folklore. Yeah. I shall break through the wall that divides. May I serve you as a divine bridge to the heavens. I'm gonna say that the water dragon's appearance when they transform, I feel like is kind of ugly. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that, but I was fully expecting something far more majestic and cool looking. And then it's like not. Now Amaterasu. Like, it's just, I don't know. I just really expected a really cool looking creature when it came to water dragons, and this was not exactly what I had in mind. He looks like a kind of eel. Now, Amaterasu, you must cross while life yet courses through these veins. Okay, hang in there, babe. We'll be back in a jiffy. Sorry, Furball. Looks like millet dumplings aren't in your stars. You'll have to settle for kicking some monster butt on Oni Island. I got catfished by dragons. Like, I've seen serpentine dragons before. Of course I have. Like, I'm Asian. But, like, I don't know. I kind of was like, maybe my idea of a dragon is different from a Japanese idea of a dragon? I don't know. But, like, yeah. I was fully expecting, like, the kind that was, like, 5-clawed, potentially golden lucky dragon or something. Listen up, Ami. Yumiko's probably watching over us, so promise me you won't give up for some stupid reason, like you're hungry or have to go to the bathroom. Are you ready? Of course. Okay, then. I'll hold you to your word. I'm hungry or have to go to the bathroom. Thanks for breaking that fourth wall, thanks. I always expect smog. Yay, a lava pool. Whoa, that looks nasty. Normally we'd be crispy critters if we touch that stuff, but it shouldn't be any different from water for you now, Yami. Come on, how about some of that water magic of yours? Yeah, it shouldn't be any different from water. But that is true, I do have a magical tablet that basically turns this stuff into basically water. As far as I'm concerned. Smog was pretty badass as a dragon. It was a very cool looking dragon. Oni Island. I know there's things hidden around here. But I need to figure out how to. I guess I have to go down first. But I cannot do things like make lily pads, I think. Which makes sense because the lily pads will burn. Yeah, no lily pads for me. God, which is the best way to go? I'm going to... So let's see. I'm gonna go... Ooh. This way looks closer, which means that seems safer to me. I'm a sleepy woolly feeling on to get the average viewer view. Oh, thanks. Oops. Thanks, Bleak. You should rest well. Well, rest well, I guess. Not necessarily you should rest well. I hope you rest well. But yeah. Thanks, Bleak, and have a good night. Though, I hope your phone battery does not die on you. There we go. Convenient. And I have my pearl. I guess I could go up that way. There's no... I don't think there's anything else to chase after over there, so... Yes, I can't do really bad, so... No point. Oof. Fell off the other end. Man, I'm so tall now. It's great. Oh, didn't get on the roof. That's disappointing, but oh well. Okay. Okay, well, nothing too great in there. Wasn't there a thing I could walk around the edge to? Ah, yes, here it is. Crystal. Okay. Can I walk around this? Oh, well, you know, this is a much more convenient way to get around those corners than, attempting to double jump and then tackle into a different direction to avoid going back into the lava. Though, if I was better at this, I probably might be able to do it with just a double jump. Okay, so the fact that that's there tells me there's probably treasure there, so away we go. Golden peach, mystical fruit that fills the astral pouch instantaneously. Okay. Blue Oni and red Oni kind of things? Oh man, this is definitely one of those ones that's easier. Ranged weapons when they charge their way across the room. Awkward. I don't remember what is their number, like what is the thing that gives them extra revenge bonus? It wasn't slash. I don't think it's wind. It's definitely not time. Was it fire? I have to think about that. Okay. And we have the door open. Ah, yes. this stuff. Oni Island. You'd have to have a pretty warped mind to build a castle here. I bet those 2-bit monsters think they're big shots living here. Let's teach them a lesson by fighting our way to the top and dragging that fox-headed wench down by the scruff of her neck. And fortunately, we can save in here, which is convenient. Who goes there? Hey, how'd you get in here? You ain't coming to invade us poor folk of Oni Island, have you? If you have, you've got me to answer to. A fight to end all fights. And the best way to settle it? With a bit of business, of course. Do some shopping. Essentially, the fight we're doing is haggling, apparently. I have enough of everything. Okay. I need to freak this door out with a arrow to the eye. This door seems to be locked. So this seems to be the way I need to go? Ah, probably that direction, because that door is locked. Okay. Ah, here we go. Ooh. Okay. And this one is fire-based, so it does not like wind. Alright. I'm not going to try walking around on that right now. I think that needs some electricity to do safely. Corridor. Okay, let's see. I have the bullhorns, which is, of course, appropriate. I want an energy drink. Probably. Oh, yes, Toby. Excuse me, good sir. Might I ask what you are doing here? Huh? Did that scrap of paper just say something? Scrap of paper? Do not dishonor me with such an unflattering name. My name is Toby. Evil being Toby. Yeah, whatever. So what do you want, Motormouth? I serve as a gatekeeper of Oni Island. My job is to keep suspicious people out. You're tagging along with the artist. Oh, no. Okay, so, Amaterasu is a wolf. The joke being that Okami means god, or Kami means god. Okami means wolf. And I think Okami can also have a double meaning. Essentially, it's like a pun. If I remember right, I think Okami can also mean avatar of the gods. Let me double check that. Yes. Unfortunately, the Japanese wolf is extinct, but if I remember right, it also had a lot to do with Japanese mythology for a while. Let's see. Alright, I don't remember where I saw, but I think I remember hearing Okami can also mean Inari Okami, also called O Inari, is the Japanese kami of fox's fertility, rice, tea, and sake. Okay. Okay, so the title of the game is a pun. The word Okami in Japanese means wolf. The kanji characters pronounced identically means great deity. Okay, so yeah. So it is a pun. It is a pun. Where, like... okay. Title of the game is a pun. Where Okami in Japanese means wolf. The kanji characters... I don't know how you pronounce those kanji characters, because I don't know which one's which. I'm going to assume it's O and Kami. Pronounced identically mean great deities. The main character is a great wolf deity, although pronounced differently. Okay. Although pronounced differently, the same characters are also used in the honorific name of the Shinto sun goddess Amaterasu. Amaterasu Omikami. So apparently the same spelling also means specifically is a honorific name for Amaterasu, so it's a bunch of puns all in one. There's the pronunciation pun, and then there's also the spelling pun, apparently. My job is to keep suspicious people out. I have never seen you around here before, good sir. Who are you and what business do you have here? You talking to my fine furry friend? Well, this here is Full Throttle Amy. We gotta get up to the top of this castle ASAP. Sorry, no time to shoot the breeze with ya. I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Did you not hear me? I am a gatekeeper of Oni Island. But let us dispense with the formalities. So, good sir, you are known as Full Throttle Amy, are you? Well, I fancy myself a fine racer too, you know? How about we challenge each other to a race? Just a race to see who can reach the exit gate over there first. That sign there explains how to race against me. But as you said, let's stop shooting the breeze. From now on, let our race do the talking. And yeah, I think it's an interesting pun. To the Labyrinth of Torment. Before playing in the Labyrinth of Torment, note the following. 1. Step on the foot switch and the demon slip will start moving. Get through the exit gate first or you will be sealed in. 2. Make a dash. Press X to perform an attack. To make a dash. Okay. And press and hold the last stick forward. Dashing is the fastest way to reach the exit gate. So don't make a mess of it while playing. Wow, these monsters actually have rules and stuff. Oh, you beat me. I should probably start from back here. Okay, yeah. Well, that went better. And I remember the last time I played this, I had my ass kicked. I got my butt kicked in this previously. And so they made it easier by adding more and more platforms to jump across because I was that bad. And it took many, many tries, and I suspect this is going to happen again. Oh, not bad, good sir, but that was a mere warm-up for me. Now you shall see what I really can do. Now I ask you, good sir, can you bear being skewered alive? Stumble and you will fall headfirst into a sea of needles. Well, can you bear such a thing? What are you talking about? I mean, who possibly could? Well, whatever happens, please do not give up. It is so exciting to finally have a worthy opponent after so long. Okay. I hate it because I also hate the jumping bit as well. Oh, shite. Yep. I'm really bad at the jumping part. There's something about the way the camera goes that confuses me. Ah, shite. Yep. Where I cannot quite tell the landing point. At times. It's not where I expect it to be. That was horrible. I hit the jump button a moment too late. You can see how it's getting easier, right? They had to do super easy mode because I was a loser. RIP. Oh, well that sucks. Well, well, we'll just ignore that now. I can only embarrass myself so many ways. I need to get better, really, at the jumping part of this. I don't know why, but this camera really confuses me sometimes about the jump. Walk, 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 walk. Jump. Walk, 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 walk. Walk, jump. Okay. Walk, 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 jump. Oh, that could have been bad. Almost ran off the edge. Well, at least I can walk in a mostly across proper platforms and jump across a very small gap. Progress. Let's see, is there something up here? No, okay. Oh, it's much warmer colored here. Alright. There we go. Oh man, hold on. I'm going to take a quick look. Oh, you seem a bit winded, good sir. Do not risk your life by overdoing it. Hee hee. The terrace passage ahead is not all that dangerous. Shall we? Give me a sec. I just need to check and see how this progresses. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 And there. Okay. Oh, well, that was fucked. I forgot one of them goes the other direction. Nope. Ah, he beat me, which means I'm about to fall to my doom. I must warn you now, good sir. The true horror of the Labyrinth of Torment starts here. Perhaps it would be best if we turned back now. Heh heh, getting cold feet, aren't you, Scrap? Now stop blabbing and let's get on with it. I was hoping you would say that, good sir. The passage of saws lies ahead. This is where I get serious. And if I remember right, I really hate the passage of saws. For various reasons. And this part's okay. And then there was a bit that I think I remember really hating later on. And I think it was... Huh. Huh. And I could have sworn there's more to it than this. There might be. It might show up once the passage is activated. Unless I'm wrong, and then it's just that, in which case it's not that bad. Okay. Well. No! He beat me just barely. Okay, so I don't know if the jumping actually slows me down in the moment of jumping or not. I think the jumps do slow me down. That shouldn't be slowing me down though. I don't know. shite. I got stuck on a corner. Because I thought I had passed that corner, but no, I had not. Oh, I'm literally just standing on air. I am a magical dog. I walk on air, and water, and fire. Magical dog goddess. I'm fucking magic, bitches. Okay. I lost some speed. I lost speed doing some of the turns and jumps, which is a little frustrating. Okay, maybe I should just practice. Oh, that's definitely not good. I definitely would want to avoid getting stopped by that as much as possible. Oh, I got stuck. Well, I'm going to turn around and head back because no thank you. Can I reset this? No, I can't. Shite. I had a head start, which was good. Ugh, just barely made it, because I screwed that up a bit later on, but okay. You obtained a lacquerware set. I need to practice my running and jumping, apparently. I don't like racing parts of this, though. Ah, okay, no, this is the one I hate. This is the one I hate. Oh, right. What a fine race you run, good sir. Full Throttle Amy is a fitting name indeed, but I cannot bear to lose again. It is a matter of personal honor. Well, shall we? The passage of demonic will awaits. Okay, well, no. Once I've taken a hit, it's not possible to keep up. So... okay, let's see. Okay, so pause on one side a little bit. And then I'm going to turn a corner and run into some saws, which is part of the not fun part for me. Okay. So some of this turning bit does slow the speed. Whatever, I'll just give up. Where are we supposed to stop? Okay. I don't like this place. Alright. God, I hate this saw. This little saw bit here. Maybe I'll walk through it. I want to take a quick look, actually. I need to take a good look. Okay. And then there's that. And then there's that. And then I have to jump up this? What? Okay, then how do we get up at this point in time? From here? How do we... I assume something changes to prevent us from getting... Okay, I assume something changes here on this route. Otherwise, I would not be able to succeed at this, which would not work out for the game. Ouch. Alright. Oh, well. Was it really not far enough into the wall? I guess it wasn't far enough to the wall at that time. The suffering of watching me in, oh, oops. I stopped looking. That was a mistake. Watching me suck at this. Really badly. No! Oh, I was just trying to click back into the game. Whoops. Hey, nice little healing items. Oh, I wonder. No, actually I don't think that works like that. I don't think it resets those pots every time this gets reset. Otherwise, I could use that for regaining my health. Bah. Ow. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, that's the deal. There we go. We did not fall into the pit of death. And I almost got run over by spike wheels of death. Again. And I got run over by spike wheels of death again. And that did not heal me. Okay. Well, I'll heal up after these races. 'Cause, Ow! I don't like. Ow! I really don't like. Yay, exorcism stuff. Okay, so maybe if I had actually tried earlier, that would not have been so difficult. Maybe. Okay. I am absolutely astonished. I never thought you could keep up with me. Aw, get over it, Scrap. You're just not as good as you think you are. Dot 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 dot. Very well, let us try something a bit different this time. No disrespect intended, good sir, but do you think you can beat me in the Chamber of Delay? Yes, I am. Hi, Orlov. Okay. So, okay, that's what the Chamber of Delay is. Okay. Okay, I need to kill faster. And I'm going to cheat because I don't have time for this. Or maybe I do, but I don't feel like I have time for Okay, I have time for it, but I just don't feel like it. Come on, come on, come on. Or maybe I don't. I don't have time for it. Okay. Yeah, I just cheated like a cheating cheater by using an item. Hey Belle, things are going well. Okay, so that's where I was. Okay. Did Amy kill the bad water dragon? Indeed. We killed the water dragon by accident. We wound up in the stomach of the water dragon, found the dragon orb, went a little further in, found that the dragon had something blocking its digestive juices. We destroyed that, and then used the stomach acid to melt the dragon orb free out of its fleshy prison. Fought off a bunch of the fox rods, and took the dragon orb and then left, resulting in the death of the water dragon, who we found out was the Dragonian king, who had been the defender of the Dragonian people and had gone insane because of the fox rods within him. And then afterwards we run off, or no, afterwards we see the priestess. When we run back to Queen Himiko, give her the dragon orb. We see the priestess who shows up a bit later or something like that. And she's like, oh, or no, we see the priestess before the queen, or before the Dragonian queen. I have this so in order, don't I? Let's see. But the priestess is like, oh, like I saw the water dragon like thrashing in pain, so I came over to see if everything was to see what was going on, and then it's like, did you find the fox rods? And we're like, yes, we found the fox rods. And she's like, oh, okay, I need to use this to defend the queen. Grabs it and runs off, or rather, Amaterasu gives it to her and she runs off. We go over to the underwater Dragonian queen, hand over the dragon orb, find out that we confirm that the dragon king who turned into the water dragon who went mad was her husband. And then all of a sudden the dragon orb starts showing us a vision of the priestess being chased by a giant shadowy creature. So we run over to the temple to go rescue her, and we see a ghostly figure beckoning us. We follow the ghostly figure to this hidden passage behind the temple and jump down a well. Down in the well, we find a really, really, old corpse that is nothing more than a skeleton and, old, ruined clothing from, having been down there for, so long. And we go, huh, that clothing looks familiar. And then we continue. We follow the passage in the well, and we wind up in the palace. And we're like, huh, why are we in the palace? We rush over to go see the queen, just to make sure everything's alright, because, we're looking for the priestess. When we get in, we find the queen dead, and the priestess is hiding on, behind, in the shadow of a pillar, further away, trembling, going, oh no, really dangerous beast showed up and it cracked the barrier and it killed Queen Himiko, and I realized everything is hopeless and we're lost, and nothing can resist the beast. No mortal and no human could fight that creature. And then we see Amaterasu this entire time, it's what the heck, Amaterasu, Queen Himiko is dead. What are you doing staring at the priestess? Don't you care that Himiko is dead and, all hope of finding Oni Island is lost? And then, Amaterasu just, continues staring at the priestess. And then the priestess is like, Amaterasu? And it's and then I can't remember if Amaterasu growled first, or if the priestess starts going on about how maybe the Amaterasu has been corrupted by a curse. Amaterasu kind of goes for the priestess, whose eyes turn, black with red, glowing red pupils, and then we find out, and she basically starts laughing at us, and it's all yeah, this was fucking hilarious. I killed that priestess to, a long time ago to, disguise myself and get into the palace, and then you handed me the fox rods, and then with these you've awoken my dark powers, and I cracked that like barrier of hers like it was fucking glass. I wish you had been here to see her die. She swallows the barrier orb that was there, and then it's like, well, since I'm here, you puny deity, and like I have my power back, I will kill you. So that like I just never have to worry about anything. So then she tries to fight. Well, we fight her. We kind of kick her butt as far as the game goes, but she then she put on like a fox mask when she fought that. But and then after we kind of kicked her butt, she transformed into a with like 9 huge tails and became like a giant 9-tailed fox. Tried to strike us with one of her tails, and apparently that tail like hit part of the palace, reducing the blow, but knocks Amaterasu to the ground. And then she's like, oh, well, like, you're spared because of this place being way too small for me. Oh, well, like, I don't, like, and then I think she just, like, she leaves. And the barrier orb, like, is left behind. I don't remember if we, like, knocked it out of her gut or whatever, but, like, the barrier orb fell out. We have it now. And we're like, oh shoot, all hope is lost. The Dark Lord is free with the fox rods, which empowered Dark Lord. And also, like, Queen Himiko's dead, so we can't find the barrier orb, and the dragon, the water dragon is also dead. So we can't break the barrier even if we find the island. And then we find that Himiko has actually planned all of this, including her death, so that, and getting swallowed by, like, the 9 Tails, in order to use the 9 Tails power to find Oni Island for the day. But in the process of doing so, she basically empowered herself and the crystal too much, and the crystal breaks because it couldn't hold that much power. And since her spirit was in the crystal, she basically only has time to inform us of this before we see her spirit go up into the sky, and she's still praying for our well-being and our safe passage, as she, you know, flies off to the heavens. And then we're like, oh, well, we found the location, and she tells us, like, the location of the Oni Island, so we decide, okay, we can't do much, but we can at least, like, go over there. So we charge over, we arrive at the Cape's Watch or something, or Watcher's Cape, which is where Oni Island shows up, like, near there, and then we run over there, and we find the Dragon Princess, Dragon Queen, Otohime, standing there, and she's like, she does some, and she's like, oh, like, you're here, and Issen's like, oh, but, like, even though we're here, and we found the island, and, like, the sun's about to set, like, it's going to move to another place, and we can't break the barrier because there's no water dragon anymore. Then we find that that's not quite true. Otohime can use Dragon Orb to also transform into a dragon the way her husband did. So she does that, and then she uses her body as a bridge to Oni Island. We run across her back, and because she tells us to hurry, we can only cross while there's still life in her veins. So I'm assuming breaking that barrier and stuff like that, and her being there, is straining on her, and as soon as she dies, the barrier will come back up completely. So we rush across her body, jump through some lava stuff, and then we're now in the castle in Oni Island. And we are racing a little slip for access through the gates. And I have just gone through several of the little racing challenges for that. But yes, I think that's basically, yeah, I think you're basically caught up on that. The Labyrinth of Torment, Heat Rays of Hell. How to play. One cursed statue will shoot deadly heat rays at you without mercy. You'll be badly injured if you're hit by one, so avoid them carefully. 2. An impact to these statues could cause a momentary malfunction, so be sure to use caution when dealing with them. 3. The Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone on Oni Island, so wait for your turn and respect everyone else. Wow, these monsters actually have rules and stuff. Indeed. Let me just check something real quick. I just want to see if Toby is down here. No, okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, and also I was horrible at this and like died a bunch of times. Oh. And I just died again. Well, okay, not quite died, but I got injured a lot in the process. And, oh, okay, I forgot. This thing causes little things to show up. Was there a treasure chest? There is. Crap. I think I went the wrong way first, because I want to go to the treasure chest. Okay. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize the lasers go down this way too. Oh, and apparently they are not slowed at all by the time thing. So yes, it was intentional. Ow. Jerks. Ow. Can I? Hold on. Oh, I think I'm not supposed to do that. Well, you know, walls were made to be broken. I didn't break anything. I just, you know, disrupted things. Let's see. Okay, there you go. Let's see, were there any other chests? Okay, we got through that somehow. Basically magic. Yeah. Oh, I got teleported. Oh, hello. It's this thing. I don't remember how you deal with him. Other than if his thing goes out, if his torch goes out, he becomes really angry. And then he becomes invincible temporarily. I need some healing. Okay. I assume there was something I was supposed to do with the water, but I don't remember. Okay. Oh, goody. Nice little save heal spot. Ah, there's Toby. And Toby is a very polite chap, constantly saying, "Oh, none of my comrades have ever made it this far. It would appear you are not an opponent to be taken lightly, but I have had enough. It shall all end here. I, Toby, shall risk it all in the passage of needles." Oh, he also calls us good sir all the time. I just want to see a little bit more about... Okay. So, this doesn't look complicated. But I don't know. Oh. That's why. Well, that's why. That's why. You have to stay towards the center. Okay, we made it through even though the camera wasn't great for figuring out what the heck I was doing. But it worked. Oh, unlike that. Yay, we have arrived. I still really love that sound. It's a very satisfying sound effect of just sticking to a wall. Okay, anyways. Also, thank you Sinaj and Bellix for following, because I just looked over and saw that, but that's like over an hour ago. Whoops. Okay, now I'm back to torture a door. Torture a lock, to be specific. The poor thing. It's kind of stuck on the door. It's desperately wanting me to not come any closer because it knows what will happen if I come closer with this exorcism arrow key thing. And being the empathetic, caring person that I am, I'm going to drink some tea while I watch the poor door squirm. Also, mainly because my throat is really dry, but we're just going to pretend this is, I mean, this is totally because I'm just here to watch the door squirm. Okay. Poor thing. And then it explodes. As all doors should when you stick a key in them. Ow! I should have realized. I mean, I kind of knew it was probably going to happen, but I was still kind of hoping otherwise. Godly charm. Huzzah. Now that's one fierce-looking statue. Look at how it's roaring up at the storm clouds. It's as if it's ready to leap up and take a bite out of the moon. But here's the problem. There's an enormous bow, but no arrows. The lack of a crucial element spells disaster for any masterpiece. That's pretty cool that it does the little water trail thing. Wow, the arrow blew away the storm clouds. Hey, look. A constellation. It looks kind of like a winged tiger, and if I recall right, I have a friend who believes tigers should be winged. And calls tigers stuff like flying sex gods or something? Winged tiger would be a flying sex god? I don't know. My friend is interesting. At times. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. The evil forces which dwell here had sealed me away. I feel like if you called him a furry, he would take offense to that. But I don't know. I've never thought about it or asked, but I wonder. I need to remember at some point to just come right out and ask about that. The evil forces which dwell here have sealed me away, but your arrival awakened me and restored the light within. You who walk the same battlefield as I, Gekigami, god of thunder, deserve the power of lightning. Use it to crush our foes. Maybe he's an Otherkin. He seems to be obsessed with his plants. No, actually, that one I'm pretty sure is pretty false. At last, the 12th god, Gekigami. Thunderstorm, the fearsome brush technique for controlling thunder, is his trademark. I'm sure you can master that one, Ami. It belonged to you once. I know. See that sword statue over there? Try striking it with a bolt of lightning. When you see lightning shooting from the storm cloud, simply draw a line connecting it to the statue. That will guide the lightning down to the target. Go on, give that sword statue a good zap. Awesome. A lightning strike like that will zap an enemy real good. Hey, looks like your lightning strike opened that door. I wonder if it's controlled by electrical mechanism or something. That was the freebie. Let's head for the top of the castle with your new technique. Ami, there's only one more of these celestial brush techniques to go. Once you get that one, I will have seen all the techniques. Won't be much longer now. ... But this is no time to shoot the breeze. We should get going, Furball. Okie dokie. I'm just going to take a quick look around. He still doesn't have his lightning. Thanks to you, the thunderstorm statue has regained its majesty. Oh wait. I don't really know what we changed about this one. Because there's still no arrow, but okay. Oh, shite. I think this one is this one. Ah, right. Okay. Oof. Okay. Made it through. Didn't get stuck on a mechanism, which could have happened. But it didn't. Thank goodness. Could have and hasn't happened before, right? What could have happened and hasn't happened before? Oh, getting stuck? I think I've fallen off of it before. I don't think I've gotten stuck. Like the kind that's like, oh help me, must reload, send bug report now type stuck. Oops. Well, I guess that was close enough now. Okay. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go this ways. And grab this. Wonder if that's a key. Pretty strange looking one if it is. You gotta be careful about what you pick up, Ami. I mean, who knows what might happen. You might get zapped or something. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay. Whoa, what's with these contraptions? They lit up in a weird pattern. I wonder if this has anything to do with that little gizmo you just picked up. I sure hope it's not going to trigger some kind of trap. No, but it allows me to run over this space now, which is quite convenient. Oh, okay. well, okay. The Labyrinth, the Torment, Sliding Doors of Hell, How to Play. Go through one door and you'll be surrounded by more. Run up and down all around to your heart's content. Due to repeated use, there are some cracks in some walls. Do not even think about using any kind of explosive on them. Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone on only islands, so try not to cause any trouble for others. Okay. So, next bit seems to be walking through this sliding door maze. At least if I remember right, there is, yeah, it's a maze. And there's a treasure. I'm craving buffalo wings even though it's 1 a.m. That's fair. Honestly, now that you've mentioned it, I am too. And it can't be helped, I think. Like, listen, it can't be helped when there's delicious food and you're just suddenly thinking about it and you're just like, you know what would be nice at this moment? Delicious food. And like, no one can blame you for that because delicious food is delicious. Hi, Sayak. I'm probably pronounced that wrong, but, yeah. And of course, we are totally not breaking holes in the walls, like we're totally not supposed to. Ah, wait. I saw it for a moment. There you go. Okay. Okay, slightly confusing. Okay, that's the direction I came in from. Okay. I think... this should lead back towards the entrance hall. And then I'll want to go back the other way. Yep, this is the entrance. I will want to go back the other way to my actual destination. Was there? I don't remember if there was a side passage that I was totally planning to check out. Guess not. Okay. Ah. Well, there we go. Wooden bear. Okay. I wonder if some of this is also the order of the door being opened that also, or like which doors are being opened that also trigger treasures being in certain rooms, because I feel like some of these spaces I feel like I've been through already. Just, okay, yes. There's the very, very deep, dark darkness down there that will kill me if I fall into it without this on me. And we're just gonna do that real quick. Well, let's take a quick look as well. Okay. There is a treasure chest. Man, Now I really want buffalo chicken wings too. Ah, dang it. It's been a while. It's been a bit. It's been a minute since I've had some. Oh, okay, no wait. Yep, that's how it goes. Here we go. We have started the mechanisms. Alrighty. I have a bullhorn, infinity stone. And then there is that lightning rod staff. Now that's what I call a statue. Too bad it's wasted on the no good monsters here. Still, there's just something not right about it. Especially that raised sword there. I've seen 7 strike, the legendary 7-pronged sword, but never a 9-pronged sword. Well, give me a moment. I'm just going to grab the loot, because it is very important to grab the booty. Okay. Hold on. Let's head back a little bit. Just so I can see that properly. Oh, so literally we just explode the statue. What? This is what we do to art? Amaterasu! What? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yikes, Amy, what did you do this time? Better think of something quick. No good. You know, I've never had this problem before. But we're gonna have it now. Welp! I don't remember having that much trouble previously. I don't like this one bit. Those creepy eyeballs keep staring at us. Seems like something bad happens when we look at them. Really now. Okay, and then I need to back up a bit. Not again. Amy, do something quick. Indeed, I'm working on it. There we go. Indeed, poor Amy. She is not a very good swimmer. unfortunately for her. There we go. And some healing, which is quite nice. And more jumping stuff. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Oops. Okay, well, I guess we'll wait a little longer. Okay, we have the key, fortunately, which is far more convenient than it was before to do things. Oops. Yikes. Okay, yeah, that was a way to go down. Okay. Oh wait. Oh wait. I think what I needed to do was actually still up there. Specifically, right around here. Okay. Okay, I see. Yep. Oops. There we go. That went a little bit more difficultly than it was a little more difficult than it needed to be, but we did it. Oh goody. Save spots. I always like saving. Alright, we are closer to the top. And we are going to take this with us for the sake of opening chests, because priorities. They have Oni Island map. That's good. What is down this way? Well, a fight is clearly what's this ways. Video game hoarding is important. Yes, it is. It is very important to hoard as much as possible in all video games. You're not living if you aren't hoarding in video games. It is the only right way to play video games. There is no other way. Anything else is wrong, clearly. Okay. But that did not change too much. And I'm not quite ready to try running crossbacks, so we will go up the stairs over here. Because this seems like it'd be easier. Oh, look, a giant spider. Okay. Okay. Oh, almost fell off. That would have been awkward. Solution. Temporary step. There's a way to leave, I'm pretty sure. Ah, here. Okay. There's no real need to go back and get the key, I think. Though, if I prove myself wrong, I might come back. Oh yeah, I need the key. So, sir? So, you have made it this far, have you? I must tell you, good sir, the time for fun and games is over, for it is my sworn duty to stand guard here. But during our competition, oh, how shall I put it, I became rather fond of you, good sir. The sight of you risking your life in a gallant charge, that is something I simply must see again. Heh have I failed as a gatekeeper for feeling so? ... So, you see, good sir, I wish to live a life of competition. To come this far only to give up? No, that is not me. I care not if I am a failure as a gatekeeper. Let us make this a race for the ages. Oof. Okay, yeah. I'm going to say, oh yeah, I definitely want that. I definitely want that key back. It's going to be helpful for a lot of things. Like that race. It will make that race a lot easier. And it will also let me unlock a chest up here that I saw when I turned around. Because priorities. Just to check. Nope, nothing I can race. Oh. Okay. Oh. Rest well then, Belle. I will probably save soon enough, I guess. No, I think I missed my opportunity. Yep. Well, I was going to test and see if bombs worked on making them very upset, but apparently I failed to place the bomb correctly, so... Oh. I just wanted to look, dang it. Okay. I'm here to destroy pots. Because that's what you do in games. And I need to get up there somehow. Okay, I think I can't get across that. Despite my efforts. Ah, there we go. Oh, don't quite reach ourselves. Okay. There we go. Ah, I see. No, this is a different way I need to go. Oh. Well, could have been worse. Could have died. And I didn't. Which is good I didn't. But, I see. That's where I've accidentally put myself again. Alright. I need to find a... There we go. I think I popped that bit open already. Just checking. Yep. No. Well, I have now. Okay. Alright, now I need to figure out a way to get up there. Somehow. I don't think that does anything. No, not really. But it does have the opportunity of healing. Okay, what am I missing? Other than, like, everything. And this is, like, the hallway I came from, so... Is there another way I'm supposed to go? Oh. There's this path. Oh boy. Okay. Oops. And then we died. Do I still get my key? I still keep my key. Oh, well. Again, I guess. Indeed, I can do it. Do this. Oh, wait, actually. I could technically also theoretically do... Hold on. Okay. There we go. That was more of a pain than it had to be. Oops, okay, hold on. Is there yet another layer up there? No, it doesn't look like it, okay. Okay. We are in another room. And we're about to get into another fight. Well, at least I got some demon things out of that one. Let's see. Alright. Next steps, somehow to get up there. Oh wait, yeah, we can go out here. Which would be pretty convenient. Ah, this is inconvenient. Gaha. I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Or wait, make that none shall pass. Oh, you again. You really want me to keep picking at your weak points? What are you talking about? Ahem, now where was I? Oh yes. You are that terrible assassin who has been slaying my brethren. The White Demon of Death. Heh heh, looks like you got a new nickname for Wall. I foresaw your coming. I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Be warned, I am far different from my brethren. Though you may be the White Demon of Death, you cannot slay me. Now be on your way. You shall not pass. Oh my, so that's the true power of the White Demon of Death. You so easily struck on my weak points, and after I trained so hard to cover them up too, I, Blockhead, submit to defeat. Still, I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Do not dishonor me, at least in my hour of death. I shall succumb to oblivion with honor. I am indeed no match for you, good sir. Your eyes, ever focused on tomorrow, have led you to the climax. Of course, I do not mean our petty little races, O mighty warrior who seeks the castle summit on Oni Island. The true climax of your adventure is close at hand. Toby never felt such competitive fire until you, good sir. Though I cannot join you, I shall send you off with a final dash. Scrap. Alright, good sir. Now for the race to end them all. Make it one that I shall never forget. Let's see. Did I succeed? Alright. Truly amazing, good sir. I am so glad we could part like this. I hope my final dash pleased you, good sir. Heh, you're not half bad for a scrap of paper, and even though you're an enemy, I guess I should commend you. I feel so very fortunate to have such a great man as yourself witness my final moment. Hey, Scrap. Why are you talking like you're about to vanish at any second? I have violated the precepts and shall thusly be erased. So it is I who must bid you farewell. Oof. I shall now accept my fate for abandoning my duty as a gatekeeper. You mean? Oh, don't be sorry for me, good sir. This was the life of my own choosing. I treasured it, and no one can ever take that away from me. Though I may have been born a mere servant of spirits, I should at least be allowed to do what I please at my passing, for otherwise my life would have been in vain. I fear I shall not be able to guide you the rest of the way. I wish I had a bouquet of flowers to present you at this farewell. But alas, I must part with you empty-handed. Please forgive me. Farewell, good sir, and good luck. Aww, Toby. Aww. Toby, it was more than a petty little race. Perhaps I wouldn't have even gotten this far without you. With that true spirit of competition you showed me, I can now face the biggest challenge of my life so far. What a shame Toby had to go like that. Oh goody, I can save now. This is probably a pretty good time to potentially wrap up. Yeah. I will take a quick look around, but yeah, this is a boss fight, and I will probably save it for tomorrow, actually. I will probably be streaming tomorrow since there's no actual session tomorrow for Pathfinder. So yeah, I will probably come back tomorrow and do this. Alrighty then. Ah, I meant to show people cute little Tanuki, and I have not arranged that, have I? Okay. Oops. Oh, no. Okay. For some reason it's grabbed the wrong screen. Okay, we will exit this so there isn't any more background sound, I think. And pull this open. Tanuki. Okay. Japanese raccoon in winter. That's horrible spelling, but whatever. Look at it. Look at them. He's so fluffy. Man, but all the people I wanted to show this to I think are asleep, so I will have to poke them again later. Oh, look at that face. I don't know what I think of these. They're like, kind of like little bears when they're this floofy. Oh my god, he's so chubby. He's so round. He's very fluffy. I wonder why they called raccoon dogs, because I thought they were just raccoons. No. Cute. Oh man, that really looks like a dog. Not so much then, but when it's really foofy, it looks a little bit like a dog. Oh. Anyway, aww. That's cute. Cute. Floofy. I just want to pat them. They are very floofy. Oh. Orlov, you show up right when I was thinking about going to bed. I mean, I could relaunch the game, but... Oh yes, this is the Tanuki. It came up in discussion with me and, what's his name? Block the Bleak, I think it was? If I get that wrong, that's really awkward. Well, anyways, I guess I'll launch the game up a little bit. I guess you can see the, yes, yeah. I was like, oh, I'm gonna wrap this up. Oh yes, we discussed Tanuki. I guess I should show people the Tanuki, and then, yeah. And then and I was like, yeah, I'll be done with this. But mainly because I don't know. I was going to go to bed and I was going to save it for later. But I guess we're not saving it for later. I was planning to save it for later. You guys, but you've missed a lot of progression, so. No, it's fine. I'll just play it like a little longer anyways. I was about to play the boss fight.
Okami.
And I probably wasn't going to go to bed. I was probably going to work on terrarium stuff or something. Or watch some cool terrarium videos. Or maybe not terrarium, but like miniature scaping kind of thing? Waterscaping? Anyway, so a bunch of things happened. We are now on Oni Island. Yeah, I decided to come back and start streaming again since I was just about to end the stream when Orlov decided to hop in, and I was like, okay, well, you know, that would be a shame to end all of this. I believe last time people saw me, I was in the dragon, the stomach of the dragon sea god thing. And then a bunch happened. I got the dragon orb. I had to fight off some fox rods. The priestess came for the fox rods. We hand over the fox rods, and then we go see Otohime, the Queen of Dragonians. Queen of Dragonians tells us, well, like, confirms that the water dragon was her husband. And then the dragon orb decides to suddenly show us a vision of the priestess getting cornered by a giant monster. So we run over to the temple to go rescue her, follow her ghost to a hidden passage behind the temple, go through that hidden passage in the temple to find ourselves in the palace. And we're going, why are we in the palace? So we run over to find the queen, and when we do, we find her corpse. And the priestess is hiding behind a pillar, or in the shadow of a pillar, trembling and going on about how the monster was huge and dangerous and no mortal could fight that beast. And then Issen's all like, Amaterasu's staring at the priestess, and Issen's like, what are you doing, Amaterasu? Like, don't you have any feelings? Like, Himiko's dead. Why are you staring at the priestess? And then I don't remember exactly what happens, but Amaterasu basically, or else the priestess goes, oh my god, Amaterasu, have you been cursed too? And then starts trying to, like, recite some prayers and stuff like that. Amaterasu attacks the priestess, and then the priestess's eyes turn black with, like, glowing red irises. She reveals that she is, essentially, she had possessed the body of the priestess. She had killed the priestess, and we had actually crossed the priestess's old skeleton, because it had been that long since the priestess had last been actually alive. We passed the priestess skeleton when we were running through the corridors, which I forgot to mention, or when we were running through the underground passage. 30 minutes of unskippable cutscenes when you start a new game. I think so. But yes. Then the priestess gloats, puts on a fox mask, says, it was so easy once I had the fox rods to murder, like, the queen. I broke her barrier, and it shattered like glass. I only wish you had been here to see her die. She takes the barrier gem thing that was being used to try to find Oni Island, swallows it, and then tries to kill Amaterasu. There's a fight. We kind of kick her ass until she releases her transformation, I guess, becomes a full-on Ninetales, tries to strike us to death, but kind of gets blocked by the small court, like, the small space of the palace, and does not manage to kill us in a blow. And she's like, oh well, whatever. Like, not my problem. I don't remember when, but I think during the fight we knocked the barrier gem out of her. It was like, oh well, like, you're just like a puny deity. You've been saved by this small space. I'm just going to, like, leave now. We go and we see the barrier gem after she left. And we find Himiko, the queen. Her spirit is inside the gem. She has actually planned everything to fall this way, including her death, so that so that she could be in the gem, get eaten by the Nine Tails, and use the Nine Tails powers to find Oni Island. She tells us where Oni Island is, and we rush over there as the sun is setting because we decide we need to at least take a look. But we arrive in time to see Otohime, the Dragonian princess queen person, standing at Watcher's Cape, and she's all, and we're like, oh, like, we're here, but like it doesn't really matter, does it? Because we've lost Queen Himiko, we've lost and we've also lost the water dragon who died in the process of removing the dragon orb. And now we can't, like, even though we're here, we found it, we can't break the barrier. And then Otohime's like, haha, that's what you thought. Not literally, but that's basically what happened. Transforms into the giant, like, sea dragon god. And then forms a bridge to Oni Island using her body, and tells us that, like, while life is still in her body, we should, like, cross, because, yeah, if we don't cross while she's still alive, then we can't, like, the barrier will come back up. So we cross, we go in, we do some exploring, we find the Thunder Strike, Lightning Strike, Celestial Brush technique. We go in here, and then I end up racing this one guard a lot through a lot of the castle. Toby is like a paper slip, demonic paper slip or so, and we race him through the castle. We get to the top, and he's all like, oh yeah, like, at the last stretch, which was up to around here, he's like, oh, like, let's do like a final race. We beat him, and then he's like, hey, pizza. Hey, pizza. I had to pause and check what I was actually, like, seeing. But yeah, so we race him, and this entire time, like, Toby is actually a very polite dude. He keeps on calling you good sir and blah, blah, and every time you beat him, he's like, wow, that's impressive. But, like, let's see if I can, like, we'll still continue racing. I love this competitive spirit, etc., etc. And, seems like a final chap. But yes, we do this last race, and we beat him, and then he's all like... And then he lets us know that because he, like, led us all the way here and did not do well as a gatekeeper, and we finally reached basically the top, he's basically going to be destroyed. Because he's failed his purpose. And we're like, what? Like, why are you talking like you're gonna die? And he's like, oh, well, you know, because I am gonna die. And then he's like, I only wish that, like, we're upset about it. And he's like, oh, don't be, like, upset. Like, this is the life of my choosing, though it may have been short, I lived it well, etc., etc. I only wish I had some flowers to give you as, like, congratulations for your victory. And then he basically falls to the ground and dies. And just returns back to being a regular piece of paper. But a little flower blooms where he fell. And yeah. The most words I've understood nothing of in my entire life. That is fair. I was trying to skim through a bunch of what happened, but yes. You feel this weird vibe. You feel that weird vibe this place is giving off Annie. It might be quiet now, but I've got a major case of the creeps. I know she's watching us from the shadows. Also, how are you guys doing? I forgot to ask. But yeah, she's ready to strike at any moment. You ready, Amy? Am I ready? No. But we're going anyways. Excellent. I can't wait to cut loose and go berserk. Let's teach that fox-headed wench a lesson. Oh yes, and isn't he's completely changed the way he talks about the busty babe and now calls her names because she's actually evil. I don't know. If it doesn't make any sense, then, like, it was really just a bunch of word vomit with, like, no purpose. So, you know. Well, looks like we've finally reached the top of the castle. Now, where's that fox-headed wench hiding? I'm glad at least you got it, Orlov. At least it wasn't in vain. The great Issen's gonna avenge Queen Himiko. Real quiet here. It's like, we're gonna find that fox and we're gonna avenge ourselves, and then it's just like, and nothing's happened. And that moon there looks like it had the 9 tails on it. At least I'm assuming that's a blood moon. A constellation here? I can't believe it could shine in such an evil place. Concern. 9-tailed fox constellation. Why are we filling this constellation out again? I don't know. I guess to force her out of hiding, maybe? 9-tailed fox has arrived with a blade. I think that's like a 7-pronged blade. Ho 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 ho. So Amaterasu. You have crept into my castle like a sneaky little mouse, have you? By the power of Yami, ruler of the land of darkness, I, 9-tails, have been made Lord of Ryoshima Coast. You needn't have come all this way, just for me to kill you. I would have found you and done so just the same. Just like I did to Queen Himiko. Yami, Land of Darkness? Never heard of either of them. And I don't remember ever giving you my okay to rule Ryoshima Coast. Mega 9-tails looks nice. We will defeat you with the power of watercolors. Honestly, kind of. I should learn the Sumi-e. I think it's Sumi-e. Brush technique. I was trying to learn how to do Chinese brush painting before. It did not go so well, but we can always try again later. And I don't remember ever giving you my okay to rule Ryoshima Coast. Yami is the absolute ruler of all evil beings. Evil demons granting out titles are no basis for a system of government. True. He is the ultimate symbol of darkness. But you know, evil overlord, like, checkbox list thing is always to just give away land that's not yet yours. Because that's how you're supposed to do it when you're an evil overlord. And he is nothing like those false gods of your fairy tales. False gods? You're the one going around pretending to be a priestess and building fishy hideouts like this. We're gonna expose you for what you are once and for all. Ho 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 ho. We shall see, O furry one. Prepare to face the wrath of my terrible power. Power far beyond your so-called gods. We have not seen the Frenchman since last time you saw him, I think. So I don't know. Okay. If I remember right. Ouch. So a thing about this that I had totally forgotten this 9-tails can do is it can use my, every time I try to use a brush technique, if I take too long, it will use its own brush techniques to fight me on my scrolls when I'm trying to do a brush technique. That's what the red painting thing is, which sucks. And I'm about to get my butt kicked, because I don't remember how to fight this creature. Yep, this is doing absolutely nothing. Oh, I think I remember now. I should try singeing. Okay. Progress has been made. Oops. And that hurt. And that broke my last layer of godhood, so... Oh, no. Nope. Ah. Shit. Where is thunder? Oh, no. Okay, now we have cut off all of his tails, and this is the form is left with. I think it can no longer use brush techniques. Which, if that's the case, this is actually really convenient for me. There we go. There we go. Did it. And I had to use a bunch of different shielding items because, yeah. But I have a new weapon, which is good because I could have used way better weapons, but I've been trying to only use weapons as I get them. Blade of Kusanagi, Jade-Edged Glaive, obtained upon the defeat of Ninetales. Himiko's death had been avenged. Amaterasu's tenacity had proven too much for Ninetales. The fearsome beast lay defeated, its true nature laid bare for all to see. In death, it was reduced to no more than a tired old fox. Oni Island, pining for its master, raised a din and began to crumble. Like a funerary offering, it scattered into flowers. Otohime, who was transformed into the water dragon, returned to the dragon palace, her role fulfilled. Also, I will say that I found the water dragon less cool than I would have liked to. Just saying. Though it's a very long water dragon, so there's that. Ninetales' monstrous countenance removed from its master moved skyward, transforming into a wisp of pure and utter blackness. There it joined the spirit of its defeated master. Even Blight showed up, lending a hand to the fallen Ninetales. Pulsing and undulating, they intertwined in midair. Yeah, it's basically just a giant sea snake. Then the black mass moved towards the land to the extreme north. 4 such blackened spirits had emerged from Orochi's corpse. Perhaps these two were off to join their remaining brethren. Left behind were Ninetales' words about the Dark Lord Yami. Could it be that this formidable creature resided to the north? Amaterasu, sensing a dark presence, trembled. The diminutive Isun, who had accompanied Amaterasu bravely, felt a tinge of hesitation in his heart, for he had predicted that the journey would end when all 13 powers were restored. With only one power remaining, a tiny frown creased his face. At any rate, their next target was waiting in the frozen north. Their adventure was far from over. No time to rest on your laurels, Ami. Defeating Ninetales didn't bring Himiko back, but at least you can send her spirit off with a heroic howl. And a big old full moon. Time was not great, damage was also not great. Yeah, that sounds about right. I always have trouble with Ninetales. Indeed. I think I prefer it that way. I have all the little zodiac animals at the bottom. It's great. Ah, here he is. Bonjour, Amaterasu. Been on a little fox hunt over on Oni Island, have you? By the looks of it, I'd say you had a rather rough time. Was that wily fox really so formidable? Ah ha 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 ha. Why, you... How can you say that? Himiko's dead, you heartless swine. Oh, I see. Well, I never expected to see you acting like a little whelp. Like such a little whelp. After all, Queen Himiko was resigned to her fate. Even you knew that, did you not, Amaterasu? What a jerk walk-up. There's something called compassion. What are you talking about? Oh no. Indeed. Anyway, here's the last one on Earth we want to see right now. Now get out of my face, you 2-bit prophet. My, what a fabulous mood you're in today. Your anger is enough to cloud the sky. See? I told you. That thunder is coming from north of Shinshu Field. It no doubt heralds the coming storm. Well, Mashri, I must bid you adieu. But first, let me leave you with this. A shocking zap and it opens. What? Phew, feels good to get that one off my chest. And while I'm at it, I'll just make a little mark on your map. Hey, who said you could do that? Did you not plan on going there anyway, Mashiri? You know, in the direction of the evil that sprung from the wily fox's body? Okay, what are you up to this time, pretty boy? Heh. Oh, it felt so good to prophesize after such a long break. Now you see me, now you don't. Au revoir. Waka waka waka. Indeed. Okay, let me change my weapon before I forget that I have a new weapon, because I would totally do that and then just be stuck forever. Yeah. Okay, I think. Yeah, that seems like I'm using. I've not been using the shield enough, so. Was there other things? I think I meant to at some point in time later. Or I might just do that now. I think I was going to try looking around. Assuming I can. I may not be able to, but I wanted to try looking around to see if I had missed a magical spring or something or other. Because I might have missed a spring. Oh no. Well, I'm in a fight. Oh no, okay. Which is the other way to attack? Ah, there we go. Like that? Nope. That one is not angered by me using wind on it. Okay. Well, let's see. Alright, and then I think there was this other hole I needed to fall down to fight some other monster again. Something like that. Oh, hello, Doggo. Come here. Food. Oh, look at it. Waka drops in, shit talks to the dead, leaves in a baguette. Indeed. Nice, peaceful dog feeding. Which is, again, quite nice. Okay, that's one doggo fed, I believe. Oh, no, that's fed as well. Oh, well, okay, well. Ah, yes, I always like more DACA. I mean, more damage. Isn't Okami so majestic? But yeah, yeah. Oop, okay. It is daytime, which is, I guess, nice. Let's see. There was a hole around here, I think. And it was not under this rock. Okay. Ah. Okay, so there is that hole, but I don't remember if it led to anything. I checked it before, but I just do not remember things. Ha ha ha. Okay, this is the place with a bunch of bunnies that were happily fed, and definitely not a spring. Oh, Okami did a yawn. Indeed. So is the borking. Hey, check out all this seafood drying on this pole. Fish dried like this will last a long time. Any decent fisherman knows that. Huh, okay. You two are amazing. I've seen about all of this vast sea there is to see, but I've never met such courageous heroes who are such poor swimmers. Thank you for the backhanded compliment. So appreciated. The Dragon King is no doubt having a good laugh deep under the sea. You hear that, Amy? That was half a compliment, at least. Give us swimming lessons sometime now that the sea's at peace again. Yes, we ride the orca. Hi-yo, orca away. But yes, indeed. Orca was a little bit insulting. Just... Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm going to check over here for anything. I just need to run around to all the little islands just to check them real quick. Because I want to make sure I have all the powers and stuff before I head off to the north. If you're so great, then walk on land. Wait, you can't. That is true. Orca would not make a very good runner. Let's see. I'm going to just check this map to make sure I... Oops. Let's see. I don't think I need to go down to Cat Call Tower. Because I think there was not a hidden spring there. Probably. Maybe. Okay. Well, there is a rock that I don't think I can break. Indeed. Which means I will have to come back at another point if I want to get this rock. Well, that's nice to know. Oh, I overshot. Orlov could make a very good heckler. Shit talker? I don't know. Oh yeah, Orlov, how has things been going for watching Australian football with Jingo? Ah, there was this hole, wasn't there? Ah, rip. Were you uninterested? Or just not convenient timing? Or just busy? Which I guess falls into not convenient timing. Ah, you don't work well with commitments. Hi-yo or cut away. Also, live games are very inconvenient. How so? Is it like getting on for the hours to watch live games? Because if I remember right, Jinko has ways of getting Like, I think he knows where the recorded versions are, so you can watch them later. I don't have a team. Jingo, though, has, I guess you could call him, like, his religion is AFL. He tries to convert, he has a goal to convert one person a year to AFL. And he has been working on that all the time. He does. He tried to convert me. It didn't quite work out well because I cared about sports not at all, in general. I mean, I'll watch it with him sometimes, but I don't understand much about it because, yeah, it's, I don't really follow sports. Jingo's favorite team is the Swans. I think it's Sydney Swans or something like that. One of his converts really loves those. It's a team with cats or something like that. And then I can't remember. Richmond, I think. One of his best friends or something like that. His best friend online is a Richmond fan. Let me think. Geelong or something? Geelong Cats? I don't know if Geelong Cats? Geelong Cats, I think. Yes. Geelong Cats. Okay, so yeah. One of our friends likes Geelong Cats. His online best friend likes the Richmond Tigers. He likes the Swans. And I don't remember who else likes what. I know there's a few other people who have other teams that he hangs with. Is there a Brisbane team or something like that? I think one of his other close friends is for like a team for like Brisbane, I want to say, but I don't remember. Stole the Lions? What do you mean by this? My understanding, unfortunately, of AFL and the teams is not very great. I hear him talk all the time about footy things, and I'm like, Like, it's not that I'm not interested, it's just that I don't watch enough to actually understand anything he has to say. Lions used to be in Fitzroy, which is a suburb of Melbourne, like most Melbourne? I don't remember how people pronounce that normally. Like most AFL teams that moved to Brisbane. I'm at a point of enjoying what happens to appreciating athletics, but the teams are a mystery for me. Yeah, I don't know much about the teams. Jingo's online best friend, of course, always does his research, so he spent some time in looking for a team and ended up with the Richmond Tigers. The other friend who really liked who ended up picking Cats literally was just like, what are their, well, like, it was like Geelong Cats, and went, I heard cat, that's my team. So yeah. But yeah, I don't remember. I don't know most of these details, unfortunately. Damn. Why are there so many of them? Ah, man, I hate positioning those. Dang it, I didn't manage to confuse it. Meh. Okay, let us add a little bit of godhood here. I hate the burrowing fellows. They're just a pain in the butt. God, how many of these are going to keep showing up? Ah, I didn't think this through, did I? Okay, well, if there is ever a good time to use this, dealing with annoying things is a good time. I know, right? I never use my items. They're just there to look pretty in my inventory. There's no other reason for them to exist. Alright. Thanks for showing up. Rest well, keep people down. I'm just, this is going to be a while before I can go to bed at this point. Because I think this is going to be a really long fight. Oh, well, I learned a little bit more about beating these up. Rest well, quintuple. I don't know if I said that already, but yeah. Oh wow, that's a really high combo. God, how long does this fight keep going? This feels endless. God. This is a thing. Well, I'm restarting my combo, so we'll see how long this takes to get done. Ah, another one just got summoned. I saw that. I hope this is the last one. Is that the end? Huzzah! Yeah, the time was bad, but like, what are you expecting of me? If I remember right, I need to get 10 rounds of this in one sitting. Unless I'm remembering wrong, which would be nice if I was remembering wrong. But, maybe not. So that's, one round. You know what? Because this is such a pain in the butt, I am going to change my equipment. I'm going to pick better equipment. Because I'm a cheating cheater who cheats. Also, because that was a pain in the butt. Ah, no. Oh, this is so much faster. I appreciate this. Okay, maybe this is too fast. Oh, no. Well, this is... okay. Well, no, but this is fine if I have to actually do this 10 times. Oh my god. Indeed. I loved the art and the... well, love. Present tense. Because that's important. Ah, no. But yes, I'm cheating, arguably, because I didn't want to deal with slow, prolonged fights for this, but I'm basically using a better weapon than the one I had technically gotten up to, and then I used something from New Game Plus, which gives me 10 times the damage. I mean, the thing is it would not be, it's not that bad, really, to, like, play the fighting and everything. It's just very time consuming, and I'm just like, I don't know. If I'm like, again, this isn't something you have to do. This is more like optional content. But first time around is definitely much harder, which is why I think you get a bunch of items to boost your attack, because otherwise this would be a pain in the butt. Yeah, that, okay, well, admittedly, the amount of effort I put into finding every last one of these beads was a lot. I spent a lot of effort on this, so I guess this is me getting my money's back. Like, my money's worth, and, like, all my time invested. Ooh, it's different! Ooh, this is painful, okay. Let's just see the difference with just the better weapon. I have infinite money, yes, but that's also because I spent so long finding every last item so I could 100% this game. That, like, yeah. Okay, yeah. So even with way better weapons, which you can come get these better weapons at another time. But yeah, even with the better weapon, it's still did. Oh no. Oh no. That one's... Wait. Okay, well, I'm lazy enough that I will continue using this, but I'm going to, yeah. Or I could try playing it without getting better gear. Ooh. What do you think? I can't see crap. Why? Ah. Oh no. I didn't realize my god shield had been thrown away. Ooh. Okay. Okami is one of those games where the music and art direction are great. Playing Get Ugg, very bad. Okay, Marvel vs. Capcom, crushing it. There we go. Oh, well, never mind. We have infinite money. Nothing matter as kicking Wolverine in the face. It's just beautiful. I'm enjoying you using gear equal to the part of the game you're playing. If you think it's going to get boring doing that, absolutely use stronger gear. That's how other people might have different opinions. Okay, so yeah, the only thing is that I don't technically have to fight this now. If I remember right, last time I did this, yeah, I think last time I did this, I actually waited till I had, like, the best gear. Except not the beads, because you cannot get the final bead, I think, until after you get new game. Until you complete the game? I don't remember. Oh no. Yeah, I guess I could go at it with regular equipment. I guess it's a good way to practice as well, getting better at the game. And also, if I remember right, my ink is also still refilling, so if we were going, strictly speaking, I am not quite... It is still easier than it had been, if I remember right. Where the heck are you? There you are. Let's see. Funny thing is, Orlov, pretty much the only character from Marvel who has special dialogue with her is Thor. Granted, she just works, so it's understandable. There's a lot of these guys. Which I knew, but yeah, there's a lot of them. boys. I see you. The combo. Doggo missing more doubles. There's another one appearing right there. No, you won't. Screw you. Nope, I see you. Ah, shite. Missed that one. No. Holy crap. This is not a fight I could probably do without using, the infinite ink bots or something like that. No, I saw your shadow. No. Ah, that took a while. Okay, let's see. Anticipating two gods meet in battle, thusly, Bork, Thor's wind quote is, it honors me to have fought a fellow god of such valor. Bork. Could be a woo as well. Alright, she was well. Amy learns about a water gun at level 121. Don't know if you noticed, Orla, but the most recent version legendary is Red White Wolf with a sword. Literally bootleg Amy. Oh my god, that's really blatant. This reminds me of the turning around animation. Or is it the blue dog with a sword? And I chuckle. Haha, yeah, right. High quality animation. Should have just stolen Amy assets. Finally. This is some SpongeBob transition cards. I see. Okay, I guess I have... Oh, okay, no. It's still there. I'm going to... I don't remember how many I've gone through, but it's gonna be a few more. Pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Is there a fire one out here? No, okay. No. These are both lightning. Did not manage to get that Inferno off, which is fine, I suppose, because Inferno is like, oh my... Ah, dang it. Inferno uses like all of my... Oh god. Oh, well, I guess that's close enough to Inferno. These also like to change the elements, if I remember right. Yeah, if I did not have a magical ink pot to help me out with this. And I may still need to end up falling back on infinite ink. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go for that Infinity Stone. Because Inferno is a pain in the butt whenever I can get it off. Oh my god. No. Why must the ice fellow show up? Where's my fire? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh god, that's wrong. That's not what I wanted to do. skills with blades. A rock separate additional for Amy and Smash Bros. Yet again, just so I can play her on the Switch without having to pay for the port. After Banjo, your chips with a Nintendo will be done. Such a potentially interesting game. Has she been smashed? Nope, Google tells me. Oh yeah, this is the tree this time. But wait, there's more. Wait, what? Also, not quite blue dog with a sword, but he's a grayish dog with a sword. No. Bro, not like this. Oh, fighting just won't come easily enough. I need to know what the strat. What is the appropriate strat to fight this? Oops, I accidentally took out the fire in his pipe. When that happens, it basically turns them into temporarily invincible. So that's also a really bad idea. Oh no, he turned invincible because I didn't manage to light his pipe again fast enough. No thank you. Put out his pipe, did I? No, there's still fire. Ah, no. This is painful. Ah, didn't go well. No, it's very painful. Oh no, they're both mad. Oh no, just one of them's mad. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Shoot. Oh no, I just need multiple of them. I've suffered enough, guys! I've suffered enough! Oh no, is his pipe out? His pipe might be out. Just to make sure he's got fire in his pipe. He's losing his shit because his pipe got put out. Let's see. What the hell? Someone added low health bleeping should perish, but Jimpy is not bleeping. Alone it has tense music. Okay. Yeah. No! Wait, did I miss my chance? Oh. No! His pipes started going out. Give me fire. Give me. Okay, so one benefit of there being two of them. flying, which means I have to keep on jumping up every dang time. To beat them up. That's not it. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm definitely learning how to fight these better. I'm sure there was a tactic, and I remember there was a tactic, I just don't remember what the tactic is. Which is, of course, super helpful in this case. Other than remembering that they get really mad. It wasn't wind... It wasn't... maybe a bomb? Nope. Maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? Gen V? What is Gen V? Any suggestions? Okay, let's see. I need to do some heal. A 5? No. Ah, Pokemon Black and White. I have not really played Pokemon games. Ah, shite. Oh, these are the Foxrod foxes that I had to fight previously. One of the really annoying things about this is, as a group, they do in fact drain you of your ink, and when I'm drained of ink, I can no longer use divine instruments, which is a pain in the butt. So for these ones, sometimes when they decide to do that, I just grab the Infinity Stone, because otherwise it's a pain in the butt to deal with them. Oops. I wonder why. I don't remember seeing them drain my ink, but I could have done it. Or I could have just been not paying enough attention, but I don't think it usually makes the ink go away that fast. Sounds like at least one of them is going to screw up. And I think in this case, I may have just drained my own ink. Don't give it a moment. And I think I may potentially try screwing out my ink, so I'm going to destroy on. Oh yeah, one of them is definitely draining ink. Okay, so this is, it looks like an equal sign. It's the mist technique. What it does is it slows time for a little bit. So it's personal slow-mo, which I use to slow them down so they can't hit me as much, and I can also hit them way more. And it lasts for about 4 seconds, which is those little circles you see disappearing, I think. Indeed, it's pretty much haste. There's still 4 of them, which means we still have some ways to go. It is slightly confusing. Just like keep track of myself when I'm now not white, because usually I'm like the white blur is the one doing the things, but now it's just a grayish blur. Ugh, 4 of them are still here. It's gonna be a bit. Oh no. I see what you're doing. No. Bad. Mean, bad. Not appreciated. No. Goodbye, my ink. For at least a little bit. I'm going to have to buy so many more Traveler Shards after this. Which means I should farm some demon fangs out of these guys. Four of them still, so we still at least have another bit to go. It's not quite yet over. Unless, I lost track of one of them. nicely comboed. Up till that moment. Well, comboed together so they couldn't actually beat me up. Or steal my ink because I like my ink, and they're jerks if they dare take my ink. Okay, so they don't like slashes. Indeed, that took a long time. Let's see. Gen 6. I'm back on PC right now, so I'm really skittish with Scared Tiger from Castles. I don't know if what the benefit is for this again. I know that it's like a thing, but I don't remember what you get out of it. I don't know if it was like previously it was like, you get a holy bead, because if I have a holy bead, that's going to be kind of funny, because I have them all already. Let's see. No. Capital Tower. Camori? No. It could be. It could be a stray bead. Oh no. Why are there so many of these? No! Also another reason for me constantly using this Mist or Veil of Time or whatever. I don't remember if it's Mist of Time or Veil of Time. But another reason for me doing that is also it prevents them from screwing me over and attacking me at the same time. Which is quite nice, because it's a lot of suffering otherwise, especially because these ones you can only hit their back end. Am abusing the Veil of Mist or whatever this I'm abusing the heck out of this time thing. Which, of course, my ink cannot keep up with that. That is the sound of simulation. make cow-like sounds. Oh no, I'm about to get hit again. Yay! I managed to get 3. I don't know if I got out of the way or if I just was out of the way of that charge, but yay! I didn't get hit by that charge. They have 6 limbs, 2 arms, and 4 legs. Oh no, I'm being charged. Oh, took damage to my shield already. God, how many of these are there? Ah, 3. Which means, of course, we are not anywhere near dying. Another one's come up, of course. Oh boy. Ow. I'm going to say that my hands are starting to cramp a little bit with the controller. But I think I've done this before, so, you know. Well, I've definitely done this before, and it was worse then, so. Because I did not have all the tools and stuff. I'll make this easier. And I took a hit, which is not great. him still. Alright. Late as in late night? Yes. I don't know if that's gonna hurt. There we go. Goodbye, shield. I can do without items because why the hell not? Another one showed up. When does it end? Oh god, there's 3 minutes. Let's go. How many of these do we have to fight? Oh, I really want to just start pulling out the higher damage items because these guys tanky and pain in the butt quite literally help hit their butts literally. Going to bed at 7 like some sort of wow. So I'm also hoping to get off Mr. Cow's wild ride. Indeed. Game is too loud. I can't understand a word. Might be my old man ears though. Is the game too loud? I can turn down the sound effects even more. I did get quieter probably because I ended up scooting back further. I actually just realized my chair just kept scooting back further and further and further. Well, that and I just have not really rested or paused, so my hands are like cramping and I've been talking this entire time and I'm like maybe I should get some water. And maybe I'll do that after I finish this. Because that would be good. But yeah, no, this is like a 10-round challenge fight, essentially. That I know you get something out of. I just don't remember what. Nah, it's fine, Olaf. This is me doing this to myself. But I was like, oh yeah, there's this thing. But you fight 10 rounds, but I completely forgot that it was, this many rounds. Okay, well, time to just go around dodging everything for a while. I hope this is the end because I haven't seen anything show up yet. Okay, yeah. This is the last two, which makes this much better. Ooh. Chinese. Han Chinese, I think. What's a VB? What? Yeah. Chinese, Asian American. Which of course being Asian American means that I mostly have the American culture rather than a specific race for that, but yeah. Am I done? Is it over? I think it's over. Oh, okay. Thank God that's over. For now. I think I might have to go. Wait, is it really done? It's actually done? Like, legit done? I survived. My wrist did not survive, but I survived the entire thing. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so, it is what I thought it was. The empty boxes, so you fight these 10 rounds of enemies. Just 10 waves, I guess, rather than rounds. You fight 10 waves of enemies, and then when you defeat them, you can get a stray bead. When you collect 100 of the beads, which includes like the very last one, if I remember right, you can only get from beating the game, you get a special item that is supposed to make New Game Plus way easier. Like, super easy. But I haven't used the New Game Plus item very much. I have used a little bit of the items, if I remember right. I don't remember if this is a New Game Plus item, or if this is one I bought, but I got to use it the entire time. Thanks to... yeah. I got to use this the entire time, thanks to, New Game Plus. Yeah, 100. You have to collect 100 of these. You don't have to fight, those, like, you don't have to fight that thing 10 times, like 100 times or something. But, there's a bunch of different ways to get them. Like, you can find them in chests around, you can get them from completely beating enemies in racing games. I think you can find it when you hit certain checkpoints, like, or like catching certain animals. Like, let's see, first one is found in Cave of Nagi, so the very beginning you can find one, and then there's 3 in Kamiki Village, there's 6 in Shinshu Field, and this is just like running around finding stuff. But yes, if I had to, oh god, if I had to do that 100 times, I would just give up. I would probably have well, okay, I wouldn't have given up, I just, that would have taken so much longer. But yes, some of them though, like, some of the stray beads you can only get through doing certain feats of suffering, such as, fighting that 10 wave deal. I yawned and made Amy yawn, apparently. It's so nice to have my wrist do and not die right now. Okay. Look at her. Amy the Great and Wonderful has become a different doggo. Actually, I would like to find something much more close up, but this is her base form, which is a little bit less chonky with not an upturned tail. Alright. So I finished that hell. Ooh. Wrong button. Yes, chonky Amy. Well, no, there's the really chonky Amy. This was just... hold on. I will pull out really chonky Amy in a moment. Oh yes, if I remember right, another way, or another thing that I ended up having to do was, because I was trying for 100% completion, I had to catch all the fish, which was also very painful. Okay, let's see. Oh well, let me just move a little bit so we can see Amy before we turn her into Super Chonk Amy. The very chonky Amy now. And the Bork changes. It becomes a very high Bork. Default Amy Bork. Slightly higher Bork than default Amy. Ah, this is just Amy without the markings. I think. So that would be how, this would be how she looks like to everyone else. I think. But yeah, this, well, the dedicated Bork button also lets you see extra things like your praise, health, yen, etc. See? Like, if I don't Bork, after a while, a lot of these UI elements just kind of disappear. And then you get a nice clean screen. And then if you want to see it again, Bork. They all have different Borks, which is quite interesting. A dedicated choo-choo button. But yes, these karmic transformers here, I got from beating the game. So, once I beat the game, I can do this. This is Amy with increased holy markings when she's more powerful, I think. This one here was Amy as a stone statue. And this was Amy if she was more realistic. Apparently they originally wanted to go for a more realistic style. But then they changed their mind. And decided, I think it was like, apparently the description was they were originally going to make it more realistic, but then they changed their mind because it kind of would end up feeling kind of weird, like dressing your pets up in human clothes kind of weird or something like that. And so they decided to go for the sumie style, I guess? I don't know how you pronounce that. Sumie? Something like that. It's a specific art style, but okay. Anyways, let's go for extra chonk yap dog. Yummy. Bork. For a little while. The chonker. She is indeed very chonky now. Such a speedy little chonker. With a really high yap. This makes me think of definitely like Little Dog, who's excited, just like, oh look at the ocean, yap 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 yap. I've not actually played any N64 Zelda games, so fortunately for me, it's still fresh. Okay, I think I found everything here. I also have not. So it's fine. At least both of us can say neither of us have played. Oh, well, okay. I mean, okay, arguably I've played a little bit of Smash too, and so I've tried out several characters. So I'm sure I've probably tried out Link at one point in time. Maybe. I think I usually played Marth. And then JJ was complaining or something about Marth or something. I don't know. But I think I usually played Marth. And then I had a friend who kept playing Roy, and then I tended to get my ass kicked. And also, we'd kind of team up. Sometimes when I was playing it with a couple friends, we'd team up against each other. And then, I guess I was the weakest player or something, but, so, I was first picked for Ally. And then I'd get kicked off the stage pretty quick. Or I wouldn't be picked as an ally. But like someone would be like, okay, yeah, we'll team up. And then next thing I know is my supposed teammate, we didn't do like actual like teams, which is why I could get backstabbed. So suddenly we'd be like working together against one player, and suddenly I'd be backstabbed and kicked off the stage. That's like all girl politics, just constantly backstabbing each other. Like, hello, we have made an alliance. Hello, you're not in this alliance anymore. Goodbye. Off the stage you go. Whoosh. Ah, this is not the demon thing merchant. I don't know what it was, but I bet we won't see the island again. This year off Ryushima coast will go back to normal. Calm again. I bet you want to buy something to celebrate, don't you, Pooch? Sure. Let's see if we can grab some more. I don't know, I can skip the holy mode. But I might as well grab a few more of these. Oh, I just realized I dropped myself out of the... What is this? 10 million yen area? Yeah, 10 million yen area. RIP. Well, being me, I tended to just literally be like, oh, okay, we're an ally. And then so I basically, almost always... Basically, it's like, okay, Honor's alliance gets kicked off stage first. Potentially by my own teammate. Unless we're officially in teams. Chunky Flu Foot. That is what this is. Just wanted to check, was there a rock around here? Was there a thing? Ah, yes, I remember now. I can drop by the king's palace thing. Oh, lowered suspension. She does look like there's less, yeah, space underneath. Because, oh yes, I remember now. I need to also do this nighttime quest around here. Oh, and I need to hunt a bunch of the bounties. I wonder how much longer it'll be before my turn. There are rumors flying around that Rao is gone. I hope it's not true. After all this time, I haven't even met her once. I can't believe Rao was killed and then possessed by a monster. Now I know how she kept her beauty for so many years. Oop, awkward. Hear me, I heard the news. Queen Himiko gave her life to save the city. How could we not have realized what was going on? We're all fools, each and every one of us. How terrible, we lost both Rao and Queen Himiko at once. What will become of us now? Not just here at Seon, but over the whole land of Nippon. Everyone's trying to put on a brave face, but deep down we're all feeling desperately worried and uneasy. Dear Queen Himiko and Miss Rao, the sacrifice you both made for our city is enormous. That's why we have to do our utmost to keep the peace. Your devotion to Seon City lives on inside us all. And this is a lecture hall where Regent Miss Rao gives her sermons. She's always come here whenever Queen Himiko asked her to. We've been guards here for as long as I can remember. I can't believe we were working for that murderous evil being. The hellish doorway that traps me. I have to remember to take my hands completely off the controller. Otherwise, I will be trapped by this doorway, because if I continue pressing forward, I'm going to wind up, what is it? Ah, yes, walking back through that door. And then I believe, yes. And then last time I did that, I just kept walking back and forth through a door endlessly until I finally escaped. Oh my god. Chonky Yummy running. Hold on. I just need to watch this for a little bit. Oh my god. Chonky Yummy running towards us. Hold on. No. Oh my god. Chonky Yummy running towards us. Oh. Indeed. Alright. Yeah, best content ever. Okay. Got hold of a very interesting treasure just recently. It's a valuable item that enables you to walk on water. If you had enough demon fangs, I might consider giving it to you. Yes, gimme. I want it. It's great. Okay, I need so many more of these. Let's go for that first. Sure, let's go all the way up to 50 actually. Feel so much safer now. Okay, that's much better. Come and visit me again when you have more demon fangs to swap. Oh, Chalky Yummy. I think, yes. Oh, look at that. Look at that Chonka run. Oh. Oh. Okay. Right. Water tablet. Wonderful. This will make my life so much easier. No, did I not put it on properly? I may not have. Yes, I did not. I am the dog god. I run on water just fine, thank you. Now I miss my grandma's dog again, the Chonky Hunter. It's been a full year. He didn't forget me. Oh, he didn't. Oh, see. Because she is very old and not active to play with him. Ah. Doggo probably still remembers you if you've spent some time with them before, but it may or may not take, I don't know. Yeah, it may take a little while for you and Doggo to get used to each other again. I love being able to run on water. This is so much more convenient than trying to swim anywhere. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, I think there was a thing around Queen Himiko's palace. Ah. The majestic chonk. Perched upon the rooftops. Watching over the noble's quarter. Indeed. Queen Himiko had faith in us. That's why she chose to stand up to the evil beings, so we don't have time for tears as much as we miss her. We may be without a leader now, but the palace must be protected. We'll continue to stay on guard as a testament to our respect for her. Okay. That reminds me. I think there's a thing back here. Indeed, there is. I like this little sticky sound, it's great. Ah, I think this one also used to hold a stray bead because it's also empty right now. Okay. Sigh. My masterpiece is but one step away from completion. All I need is the final part. My invention would dramatically improve people's lives. It is the greatest test of my talents thus far. Contraption maker again. I know not how you made it all the way up here, Snowflake. It is unusual for me to have visitors. But your timing could not be better. I needed a break. Would you like to hear the new scientific theory I'm advocating? Oh, no thanks. We're not really into that kind of stuff. No. Wait. We could talk about something else. I'm quite the traveler and have seen much of Nippon, you know. And I have collected many strange odds and ends during my travels. Sculptures never seen before, strange stones, unlike any others. Such things have led me to believe that many ages ago, Nippon was home to a completely different civilization from ours. A different civilization? Of course, no one would ever believe me. But still I gather these odds and ends from my contraptions. I have a wide range of them in the works. The odds and ends I find are of no use in and of themselves, but with some ingenuity, together they become living contraptions. My odds and ends are like dear old friends to me. Well, isn't that special? Can we go now? No, please wait. This is where it gets interesting. As you doubtlessly noticed, I'm nearly done with my masterpiece. However, I'm missing the very last piece. I have come so far only to be thwarted at the very last step. My masterpiece cannot come to life without one final piece. Sigh. Sigh. To be thwarted just one step from completing my masterpiece. One gimmick gear. Without that single gear, my contraption will not move an inch. My contraptions truly are living creatures. A gimmick gear. Question mark? I'm going to have to find that somewhere, aren't I? And I have no clue where you find a gimmick gear. Wouldn't that be nice if I actually still remembered? Let's see. As you Amaterasu, handmaiden. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. That's the grave of our ruler, Queen Himiko. I'm sure your blessing would expedite her journey to heaven. Perhaps you could sprinkle divine water on her grave. Please help her spirit to be released. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Being so removed from you had weakened me. In fact, I was very near death until your pure heart awakened me. I, Nuragami, have harnessed the power of her tears. Drench the land with the benevolence. I grant you the power of deluge. I don't know. Probably because sea snake needing water? I don't know. Maybe, I don't actually think they necessarily need water, but maybe because sea snake water god? Deluge. Hey, I've heard of that one. Isn't that a power derived from water spout? All you gotta do is draw the mark of Nuragami, god of water spout, to make it pour like cats and dogs. Now, what did that mark look like again? Well, anyways, if that power has awoken here, then that must mean Himiko is still watching over us. Water Spout Tech 2. A scroll drawn by wandering artist contains useful information. Okay, yep. That is the Mark of Deluge to bring rain. Stops enemies in the tracks. Small drawings use 3 ink bottles, cause only little rain. Medium drawings use 6 ink bottles and cause moderate rain. Large drawings use 9 ink bottles and cause a long shower. Coat evil, nurturing, and purifying rain. Okay. No. It's, not a loss. The Veil of Mist tech comes from a different... Veil of Mist is Kasugami, a very drawing sheep, using a pair of horizontal lines. And Water Spout, oops. Let's see, is it this? Ah, no, okay. Water Spout 2 is related to this. Drawing things of water. But yeah, so, yes, Drunken Sheep. And the other one is Bottle Snake. Unless, of course, it has something to do with, like, snake wines, in which case, oof, poor little thing. Gimmick here. I need to figure out where to find that. However, I think this is probably a good place to stop because I'm getting pretty tired. Alright. It's so weird to see Amy running very fast as a chonker from the side. It just feels funny to see. Alrighty then. I am pretty tired out. Indeed, that is probably true. At the very least, much more fluff to get in the way. To make it harder for her to run around anyways. Alright, good night. And I will not continue looking at more Tanuki pics because I'm sure you've all seen them now. You're welcome. Thanks for watching and hanging out and chatting. It was very much appreciated and I had a lot of fun. Catch you another time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I don't know. But yes, good night.